Hello everyone, and welcome to the Outer Wilds. I keep saying it's like, I think I'm thinking of like the Outer Worlds in my head or something. I remember when the two games came out at the same time, and they both had like orange logos, and everyone was like, oh, the Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. And the Outer Worlds kind of faded into everyone forgot about it, and Outer Wilds has just continued to be like, oh, check this masterpiece out. But welcome everybody! I am so excited to play this. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for a really long time to get around to actually play this. But I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it so much. But I've got my controller plugged in today. So like my mouse sometimes appears, but I've got my controller ready because I got a little pop-up thing saying this is played best with a controller. So I was like, oh heck yes. Heck yes, I love getting an excuse to get the old DualShock 4 out. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing this. I've heard so many good things about it, but yeah, it's just always been a situation of I forget about it or something else happens and I just don't have enough money at the time to buy it, so I just play something else, but it's finally time. It's finally the time, and I'm so excited. But, Bree, congratulations on the first. Welcome, welcome. Dima, hello. Milo, hello. Melimea, hello. Lumsev, hello. Rika, hello. Sushi, hello. Water, hello. Nermits, hello. Lovely to see you all. I'm so glad so many people are here for this. I'm really excited for this. Oh, the music stops when I tab out. Okay. But yeah, even just opening the main menu, I'm like, the music in this is... I love this. I'm so excited to play this. I'm really excited. Oh, it's a first-person game. You had to play it with keyboard and mouse. Oh, okay. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how I feel about playing it with controller. Because it recommended controller, so I'll give it a try. But, I mean, I always have my keyboard and mouse plugged in if needed, so... So we can see how it goes. Honestly, I like having more excuses to use my controller, because I don't feel like I play enough controller-based games. But TJM as well, hello, welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna try it with my controller. We'll see how it goes. But I'm really looking forward to playing this. I'm so excited. I've had so many people sending me messages saying, hey Lirie, have you played Outer Wilds? It's a Lirie game. You should play it. You'll love it. And I have not until now. Corey, hello! Oh, it's one of your favorites. I'm so glad. I've heard so many people talking about how much they love it, and I feel like most of the people I know have really good taste, so it's so it's a good indication. It's a good indication. I'm really looking forward to it. This one's a good one. It's what I've heard. But yes, I am also really pleasantly unspoiled for this game. All I know is that I'm in space, there's space stuff, and also from the Steam store page, I presume there's time shenanigans. And I am absolutely here for time shenanigans. Anyone who's joined any of my streams where there have been weird time things happening will know how much I love time manipulation, like time loops, time alternate universes, butterfly effect kind of stuff. I love time. I love time stuff. I'm really excited. Oh, the promo stuff spoils a surprising amount. Oh, I haven't seen any trailers or anything, so I mostly went from other people saying, hey, look up as little about this as you can, and then just play it. And so that's the approach I'm taking, and I'm so excited. Pie Boy, hello. Jack, hello. Blue Paws, hello. Welcome, welcome. So many people here for this. I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to playing this, just because of so many people mentioning to me how great it is and how much I'll like it. I think I'm gonna like it. But yes, thank you for the hydrate as well, Lumsev. I know it was like 5 minutes ago now, but I have not forgotten for once. And I'm going to open up a can of my Monster Energy Ultra Fiesta. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cracking open a cold one. If I don't like it, I know who to blame. Yeah, literally everybody who's played this game, I'll be like, well, I hated it. Why do you recommend this to me? No, I don't think there's ever been a situation where a game has been recommended to me and I've not liked it. I love it. I'm so excited. I'm really excited. But yeah, I love me some space and time shenanigans. I don't even know what the time shenanigans are. I think I read like a time loop on the page before I stopped reading it. But is the logo like disintegrating? Sorry, I just looked back at the screen and I'm like, it looks, I don't remember the logo being that. It is. The logo's disintegrating. Oh dear, okay, That's interesting. Wow, I'm so glad I just stayed on the main menu. It's like slowly falling apart. Ever so gradually. That's so cool. That's so cool. Love finding people playing this blind still. Yes. I'm really like, I am very good at not getting spoiled for things. I'm like remarkably good at it. I still find it so amusing that I managed to play through the whole Halo series, or like the majority of the Halo series, in 2021 and not get spoiled. And not be spoiled and not know what was going on. I didn't know what a Halo was. I did not know what the Halo was, and then I started playing and I was like, oh, that's the Halo, okay. Oh, that was great. Oh, the Halo 2, playing that blind, that was a fun reveal moment. But yeah, I guess I should start before things fall apart even more. Yeah, Halo's the guy in the suit, right? Yeah, I think Halo's a pretty cool guy. Airshots aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh, there it is. It's the Santa meme I did with the Halo guy. The copy pasta. Yeah, I think Halo's a pretty cool guy. But yeah, those were fun. Yeah, he rescues Link. Oh, yeah, Zelda. Zelda's great. I love the Zelda games. That's the guy, the blonde guy, right? That's Zelda. Right, anyway, before I get distracted butchering other games, let's start a new expedition. You're joking? I'm making those exact same jokes, don't worry about it. I'm the kind of person who says that on purpose. I'll just spread misinformation with a smile. Anyway, let's start a new expedition. I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen in this. I don't know what the gameplay is about, apart from like driving around in space. I'm ready. I'm ready to head out. Here we go. Also, let me know if I need to change the volume levels, if I need to turn the game up or down or anything. Wake up! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm up. I'm up. Roast marshmallow? Well, okay. Oh my god, I have to like... I set my marshmallow on fire. Oops. That's probably fine, right? I'll eat it. Right, let's try... roast the perfect marshmallow. All the way around. That looks pretty... That's not very well roasted. It's probably fine. Yum. Replace. Boom. Boom. I just want to eat the marshmallow without roasting it. Like, why can't I do that? Oh, the sound alerts aren't playing. Hold on, I need to fix that. My sound alert bot broke. No! Wait, hold on. Hold on, is it working now? Okay, it's working now. Okay. Hi, Akira, welcome! This is it, Game of the Year. No, I need a cat to pet if it's gonna be Game of the Year, but this is a pretty good start. Roasted marshmallows. There. Oh, there we go. That's a well-roasted marshmallow. No? A bit more? I should probably stop doing this and actually, like, do what I'm supposed to. No, this is what I'm supposed to, right? What? I think I don't know how to roast marshmallows. Yeah, the color did change slightly. It did change. I'm gonna like reveal. Oh, the music. The music is so good. Oh, I set fire to it that time. Oops. That's fine. It's just a bit crunchy. I've never actually roasted marshmallows before, like on an open fire. I've never had that experience. I've never had the campfire marshmallow roasting experience before. Oh, there! Keep going. I'm just gonna hold it here and try and watch. Oh, it's drifting, it's drifting. A little more. It's like smoking a bit. Oh. Okay, I think I need to roast it a bit more. I think I'm being too overly cautious. I'm just immediately like, I want to instantly eat this marshmallow. Just gonna keep going. Is this like black now? Is this? Okay, that was a bit too much then. All right, I think I know the sweet spot maybe. I've had at least like 3 mouthfuls of charcoal at this point, which is quite funny. Okay, let's try this. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. I don't know. I love that I can doze off again if I want to. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just go to sleep again. Oh, yeah, as soon as the music started, it got a little loud, I think. So I think I'm just gonna turn music volume down a little bit, and we'll see how that is. I think that's a bit better for, like, background music level. Still got the... Yeah, we can still hear it. There we go. But, oh, the music. You need to play this game again. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Just the first moment. I've not moved yet. I woke up. I've wasted, like, a whole packet of marshmallows, I think. Okay, one more. One more. One more. One more marshmallow all the way around. There we go. Yum. Okay. Right, now, can I talk to you? I can! I can talk to you! Hello, Slate! There's our pilot. Oh, you're cool. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. All systems go. I'm ready if you are. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? You sure? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfells at the Observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Goodbyes feels a little ominous, but it's not goodbyes, it's see you laters. But yeah, I'm using a controller at the moment. I got a little pop-up that recommended playing with controller, so I'm gonna see how it goes. And if I struggle with the controller, I'll switch to keyboard and mouse, but I don't know, it might seem a bit clunky because I'm not used to first-person controller games, but I'd like to give it a try. I'd like to try it out. Oh my goodness, I'm small. Okay. Thank you for the chibi redeem. I'm so small now. What have we got here? There's a book, there's a wrench. Right, I guess I should go and get those codes. Unless I just want to doze off again. I could just have a nap. Wait, hold on. What is that? I don't know what I just did. I'm gonna leave it. But thank you for the chibi redeem. Yes, a chibi Lirie astronaut. Wait, will my head fit in the astronaut helmet like this? That's my main question. I may have a bit of a problem here. Okay, I can jump. Oh, it's like a spring thing. So like you bend your knees and then you let go to jump. Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna be really interesting in space. Right, where am I? There's a model ship! There's a model ship. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh dear, here, this is gonna be good. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Ooh, almost. This is gonna go so badly. This is gonna go really badly. This is gonna go incredibly badly. I hope everyone's ready for me to crash so many ships. This is not gonna go well. So... I'm so good at this. This is gonna be great. Yeah, I think I know how to fly a ship. I'm good. I'm good. We should be fine. Nothing to worry about. Please. Remind you to never go in a spaceship with me. Don't worry, I'm not allowed to drive anyway. I'm banned from driving in most things, so don't worry about it. Alright, hello, who are you? Porphy, hello. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Thank you. That... I wonder what it does taste like. I am curious now. I'm gonna do a lot of spinning around like this. By the way, I'm really bad with like first-person controller stuff. It's gonna be a learning experience. Oh, I can't go in. Can't go in there. Yeah, I got this. We're good. Rutile, hello. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. All I know is between the space program and Nika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Is this actually a really good game that everyone thinks I would enjoy? Or is there just a lot of fire? It always happens. Fire just follows me everywhere I go. Also, Kunie, hello! And Gruth, hello! And Sarah Cat, hello! Welcome, welcome. Also, if I've missed saying hello to anybody as well whilst trying to drive, hello! Suzume, hello! Yeah, this is my first time playing this. I've been recommended it by so many people, and I'm mostly unspoiled. I only know I'm in space and there's like time loops or something. I'm really excited to play it. I'm really, really excited. And Lord Phil, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm good at missing things when I'm distracted by little model ships that I'm crashing. Oh, this is the smiley face with the 4 eyes, because they got 4 eyes. I love that. I love that. I love these fellas. They're great. Oh, Outer Wilds Ventures presents postcards from orbit. Satellite camera? This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Okay. How do I do that? I can't seem to do anything. Yeah, I can't seem to like move or anything. Okay, forward snapshot. No, that was rear view snapshot. I can't take a forward snapshot apparently. Just the rear view ones. Okay. Oh, look at that! It's going around. Oh. Oh, look at him. Oh, it's a bug. That's all right. Classic rebind bug. I haven't even rebound anything. I've just used the default controls. All right. I guess I have to then. Let's controls. Equipment. They're both here. They're both there. Huh. They're both here. Let's try it again. It'll let me. Oh, now I can. Okay, I literally... yeah, I literally just had to, like, reset it again. Cool, okay. That's really cool, though. At least I now know that I can use that when I need to. It's a good time to find that out. But yes, I've fixed it now. Ooh, what does this say? Ah! This pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Oh. Okay, I see. Alright. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. No, I think it counts as a flight. If you throw something in the air, it is flying. That is accurate flying. That's fair, I think. What do we got here? It's like oxygen. Cool little satellite. Got a radio. What's it? A little drone? Oh, I really love the logo. Man, when I was making the thumbnail for the game, I looked up Outer Wilds logo and I saw this little thing and I was like, oh, that's so cute. So that's like the sticker I'm using on my schedule posts. There's fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. Maybe it was just a fire spark. Alright, we've got some cool stuff here. What? This just keeps erupting. Natural geyser hot spring? Oh, and of note, all the Hearthians have rock names. I love that. I love that. I approve of that. I don't know many rock types, but I do love rocks. And Zariad, hello! Ahoy, charge the starboard cannons with monster cans and fire on command. Fire! No fire. Not yet. Not at all, hopefully. If I need to fire on anything, I will, but no arson. Hey, Marl! So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. Wait, the launch pad is flammable? Hold on. I wasn't informed of this. Thank you for throwing something at me as well. No fire. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Wow. This really... I feel so targeted by all of these things setting fire around me. Like, why does this always happen? Nice. Nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Ooh, tell me about the travelers' instruments. I want to know more. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. I'm back to normal size again. Okay, I no longer have a big head. Just in time to get suited up. Okay, so there's drums, a banjo, and a flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, if you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. I have to. I have to. I want a band. I want to find a band. Oh, the music's so good. Oh. What is this? That's not the launch pad, is it? Please tell me that's not the launch pad. Anyway, okay, Observatory's up that way. Anything else around here before I head on up that way? Okay, trying to remember how to jump is difficult. Wah! Look at that! Oh! Maybe that is the launch pad and it's just a natural launch. Let's head to the observatory. Ha! Yeah, getting the band back together for one last song. I could join with the automaton, you're right. I have an instrument too. Let me join in, please. Time for bed. I hope you sleep well, May. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, this little babies. Hello, Tefra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but the Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. That sounds really ominous. I wonder if this will break my signal scope. Oh my goodness, Nue Raid! Hi, Nue! Welcome. Welcome on in, how's it going? And Tuneflow, thank you so much for the resub for 24 months. That's the 2-year mark. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome to Outer Wilds. So far, I've roasted about 12 marshmallows and found out that a lot of things go on fire around this place. So I'm making really good progress in the game. But welcome. Oh, the light changing really startled me then. Oh, yeah, there's like something covering the sun every now and then. There's like a shadow. I wonder what that is. But welcome in, Raiders, to anyone who's new here. Hello! I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and today I am playing Outer Wilds for the first time, which is a game I've been recommended by many people who have all said it's my kind of game, and I'm already loving it, and I've not even, like, really started playing it yet. Like, I love the atmosphere it's making. So good. How much do I know about it? I know that I go up into space and there's some kind of time shenanigans. That's all I know. It's all I know. I am completely unspoiled for anything else. I don't know anything about this game. I've purposely gone out of my way to avoid finding out anything about it. Like, I'm a little sad I found out about the fact that there are time shenanigans going on, but, like, in the grand scheme of spoilers, and in the age of the internet, I feel like if that's all I know about it, then that's great. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with it so far. I haven't even gone into space yet. I haven't even found the launch codes yet. I just instantly saw that I could roast marshmallows, and I was like, oh, don't mind if I do. Because I've never roasted a marshmallow in real life. I've never done it. I've never had that camping experience. I've only actually been camping, like, once in my life, in, like, a tent. Did I cook the perfect marshmallow? I did not. Is there, like, a way to cook the perfect marshmallow? I'll ask that much as a direct question. Is there, like, an achievement or something tied to, like, cooking the perfect marshmallow? Because if there is, I'm going to go back and get it. I haven't looked at the achievements list either. Because I don't want to risk spoilers. Oh, I have no idea. That's okay. But yeah, I've heard great things about the game. I'm really excited. But I think I did like a vast variety of marshmallows. And I think they went pretty well. I think I made some pretty good marshmallows. But either way, I'm like, I just set a marshmallow on fire and blew it out and ate it, and I was like, yeah, this is great. Lilith's work, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, better not look at it. I don't plan to. Yeah, actual question about the achievement. if there is one or not. I don't know anything about the achievements in this. There's a counter for perfect ones in the save file, but no achievement. Oh, that's so cool. I think I definitely got at least one then. I had a really nicely roasted marshmallow. There is another achievement. Oh. It's alright. I'll leave it for now. I cannot get too invested in roasting marshmallows. It'll go badly. Wait, I wonder if there's one for just like burning a marshmallow completely off the stick. I'll try that. I'll go back and try that. So I'm so sorry, buddy. Sorry, can't today. Oh, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Okay, I will play with you later. I will make sure of that. But first, I want to try and see if I can fully burn a marshmallow. Just like, charcoal, my favorite. Ooh. But also as well, I forgot to mention, Nue, if you're tired out after your stream and you have to head off and go like get some rest, have a sleep because it's late, then please don't feel like you have to stick around because of the raid. But if you do want to stick around for a bit, this is how you roast marshmallows, isn't it? I broke it. I broke it. It has burned. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, marshmallow. No, it's gone. I'm just burning marshmallows. This is such a waste of marshmallows. Look, they just shrink to nothing. Wait, I wonder if I can set it on fire and then like put it out like this. No, I could not shake the fire out. Good to know. But I'm gonna hang out a little longer and then go to sleep. Sounds like a plan. I hope it could be a nice lurky background. Oh, and thank you for the Akira, thank you for the haiku redeem as well. Haiku about marshmallows. Roasting marshmallows. I have not done this before. Think I did it wrong. The haiku one. Is there a way to not set it on fire? Yeah, just don't put it in the fire. Just have it like above the fire or next to the fire. Just don't set it on fire and it won't set on fire. Okay, I think that's a pretty perfect marshmallow. That looks pretty nicely roasted to me. So, I want to know what it says. Doze off here. What is this? Is this gonna be like a rebind situation where it's trying to make me do multiple things? I wanted to doze off again. Nah, it's grayed out. Oh, I'm not allowed to doze off. That's fair. Oh, I wanted a nap. So sad. Oh, what if I... Can I roast marshmallows next to you? Sit on the bench with you? Hi. Wait, you are roasting a stick. You don't have a marshmallow. You do not have a marshmallow, buddy. Are you... Do you want one? Do you want my marshmallow? You want it? You want my marshmallow? I guess I'll eat it. You're just poking the fire, I guess. I can do that too. I can do that too. Let's poke the fire together. Poking the fire. Clunk. Oh, isn't this nice? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta poke the fire for a bit. I've got to say, one of the things I like the most, at my old house, the old house I used to live in, we had an open fire. And one of the things I really liked with the open fire was to just get, like, the poker, the little metal poker to, like, poke the embers, and I would just, like, turn the pieces of coal over. It wouldn't do anything, it wouldn't make a difference, but I just liked poking it. Oh, that was nice. I'm glad we got the chance to roast some marshmallows together. And, is there stuff over here? Can I jump up? I can't reach there, okay. And then this... I'm guessing this is gonna lead up to the launch pad? So I was told to come back here with the launch codes, so... Right, let's go actually find those now. Let's go find those. Oh, wait, one of the things that's incredible, the mod community made a fully functional VR mod? That's really cool. That's so cool. I bet this would be so cool in VR. I love that. But yeah, I've never roasted marshmallows on a fire. I've had little marshmallows in hot chocolate. But I've never actually had, like, s'mores or roasted marshmallows or anything. Oh, I just went straight past the kids again. I said I'd play with you, didn't I? Let's talk to you. Talk to Galena. No, you don't want to talk? Okay. Oh, no. Okay, let's talk to Tephra again. Let's play games. Wait, let's ask, what's with the radio? We wanted to play... Yeah, okay. You want to play with my signal scope? I'm guessing this is the signal scope tutorial, so sure. Let's do it. But yeah, I've never had s'mores before. I like the... like roasting a marshmallow and then like squishing it between the graham crackers. Yeah, that's... I've never tried that. But I think I would like it. I like sweet things. Hio, hello! Welcome, Hio. How's it going? Oh my goodness. I love that I'm getting so many raids and I'm not even playing the game. I'm just roasting marshmallows. But welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope your stream went well. I hope you had fun with Pal World. I've seen so many people playing that recently. I don't think I'm going to be playing it, but I'm glad people have been having fun with it. But thank you for the raid and display. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. What's happening to your screen? I've done it so that when there's a raid, your screen will get attacked by emojis. I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. It's the raid hype. But welcome in to anyone who's new here. Hello, I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And today I am playing Outer Wilds for the first time. I've never played this game before. I've had it recommended to me by so many people, and I am unspoiled on the game. I don't know what happens or what the plot is, so I'm really excited to play it. I'm really looking forward to it. But you've tried the VR version briefly. It's pretty overwhelming. I can imagine, like, VR stuff in space sounds like it would be so cool. But also a lot. But yeah, I'm really excited to be playing this. I've not even gone into space yet, and I'm just wandering around doing silly things and having a great time. I can't wait for things to get serious, and then I'll just be like, oh, I miss roasted marshmallows. But you had so much fun. Streamed like 6 hours today. Oh, that's the sign of enjoying a game, I guess. I'm glad you had a fun time. I'm glad you had a nice, fun, long stream. And thank you so much for sending the raid this way. If you have to head off to get some food or anything, grab a drink, have a rest, please don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you do want to stick around for a bit, I think I'm going to learn how my signal scope works. I think this is going to be like a hide and seek thing where they're going to hide. And then I'm going to have to use this signal scope to find them, so this'll be fun. But yeah, sure, let's play. Oh, you do have to head off and walk. Oh yeah, stretch your legs out a bit. Sitting down playing games for 6 hours is a lot. But thank you so much for sending the raid this way. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, I've heard so many great things about this game. I'm excited. Right, let's play. Let's play with the signal scope.
Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us.
Oh, so like the radio signals. Oh, so it is like hide and seek, but the radios are like emitting the signals, and I use this to detect. I see.
Last one to be found wins. Okay, shut your eyes and start counting.
1, 2, 3. That wasn't a very long time for them to hide, but here we go. Now I have my signal scope. Hey! This is what I got out earlier when I couldn't doze off. Okay, so there's a frequency over there, there's a frequency here. This one seems closer. That one's 26 meters away, the other one's like 45 meters, so over here. I see you! Oh no, do I have to do platforming? Wow! I could have gone up the other way, that would have been easier probably. But hi Tatra! This waterfall is so loud!
Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget you have to find both of us, okay?
I know, I'm getting away from this very loud waterfall. Yeah, it would have been much easier to go that way around. That was a really loud waterfall. Maybe I have to adjust the the sound effect volume too. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect if I was standing literally in a waterfall, I guess. But yeah, the other one was this way. So we go this way now. On the roof? I'm gonna jump on the roof. Oh yeah. It's not on the roof, is it? It's... No, just down here. Hi! I found you! Wait, just leave the other kid and see how long they can hold out. Just leave them there. I'm not just gonna leave them there. I found you. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait.
I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
What a sweetheart! Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Just, I won. I'm happy. I'm happy too. I'm glad I found you last. That's because you didn't hide right next to the start area. You did a good job in moving further away, so I couldn't be bothered to go that far. Right, let's head back then. I guess we're carrying on up to the observatory now. But we also have Spinel here, who is fishing. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'll go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess, too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. But suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. Wait, that option, that's so funny. I love how it's like, tell me more. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through, or I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. That's so rude. That's so mean. It's like, even if you think it's boring, don't say that. Just be like, I'm busy, I have to go, bye. Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna be a little know-it-all, I think. I'm gonna be a little straightforward know-it-all and just be like, yeah, that's because blah blah blah. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. Okay, that's fair. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any further. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. So we've either got, there? Is that all true? Or was there sap wine involved during Gabro's campfire story? I'm gonna ask, is that all true? Heard it from Gabbro themselves. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably, anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story's entirely true, you can go see Giant's Deep for yourself. Well, I guess I will, won't I? Maybe. There's a zero-G cave up here. Oh, goodness. That's gonna be to practice moving in zero gravity, isn't it? I think I have to head into that for now. It's still really loud, even after turning the volume down. It's so funny. Let's get out of here. Let's get away. No, I love the music in this so much. But yeah, also that is true. I didn't give them very long to hide. They couldn't have gotten very far. But yeah, I love the whole, like, oh, if you see a waterfall in a video game, there's probably a secret behind it. It's one of my favorite tropes, because it always feels so funny when there's a waterfall and you're allowed to go behind it and there's nothing there. Right, oh, there's somebody here. Who's this? Hello. Arcos, hello. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gossan said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. We've got a... Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. That's a really irresponsible thing to say to a child. You shouldn't be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. Or, you know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the warning story here. I'm gonna go, you know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Be careful. Be careful. Whoa, really? That is so cool. That backfired slightly. No, it's meant to be a warning story that you stay away from it, because it'll burn you. There's some, like, outside the... What was that? Everything's probably fine. Everything's probably okay. Oh, hello! Oh. What is going on up there? Hi. I'm hearing so many sounds and I have no idea where they're coming from. Listen, sometimes you gotta make a mistake to learn it is one. That's very true. I feel like I can think of several times in my life where I was warned not to do things as a child, and I did it anyway and I learned the consequences and I never did that thing again. Sometimes it's like that childhood curiosity as well. Like, if you're told not to do something, it makes you want to do it more. So sometimes you've kind of just gotta learn it the hard way. Moraine, hello. I wonder what they've got to say. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. They are cool. Signal scopes are cool. Right, ooh. I can hear the drums. Oh, they've gone again. It's getting further away. That's so cool. What else is there I can look at? Any more signals? Signal here. Ooh, getting closer. There's whistling. There's whistling and like a panpipe. Or like someone blowing through like the top of a bottle, you know, like when you've got a bottle and it's half full and you manage to like blow across the top and it makes a sound. It sounded like that, so... Oh, that's what's going on up here! Hey! Having a whistle! That's so cool. That's so cool. Also, thank you for the glasses redeemed too. I got my glasses on now. Now I can be smart, maybe. Oh, that's so cool. This is so cool. This is a great, like, tutorial to try and, like, teach you how to do everything. I'm learning... Oh! Don't like that. Don't... Stop! Stop harassing the ghost matter. That feels really dangerous. Oh, there's a thing here. There's a thing here. Also, Lulu, hello! I am indeed playing Outer Wilds. I've never played this before. And I'm spending so long just at base camp not doing much. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Hornfells. Right, how did I... Can I like get my camera out? I know I've got like the signal scope. There's the bottle, I can hear it. Alright, I'll leave them to whistle. But I don't need a camera to... Oh, now I can. There we go. Use camera. I can R1 to take snapshot, or I can R1 to take snapshot. This is very helpful. Look, there's so much here. There's so much ghost matter. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Right, I guess because the cameras are massive. Oh, 0G cave? There's a little note. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. I could probably do with that. Let's go see Gossan. Let's see what they're doing. Hello, Gossan. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. I'm a little nervous, yeah? Or are you kidding? I'm a natural at this. I'm gonna say I'm a little nervous. Yeah, just because of how many people have mentioned things exploding, I am a little nervous, but I'm mostly excited. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Oh, that's not what Slate says. I'm gonna be a little gossip. That's not what Slate says. Or, you know better than to believe a word that lunatic says about me. They're still sore I made them install a safety harness in the cockpit. Claimed it would throw off the thrust-to-weight ratio. Honestly, one of these days, I'm gonna throw off Slate's thrust-to-weight ratio. Oh, is my mic playing up? If my mic's playing up, please let me know. Sometimes it goes weird. Sounded like it was being unplugged. It shouldn't. Oh no. Please don't let there be like a loose connection somewhere. I will cry. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Did that fix it? Did that fix it? Did that fix it? I think that should have fixed it now. I know what the problem was. It's something I was setting up for my anniversary stream. It's... Would you like a tiny preview? Let me just... Hold on. I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse gone? Here it is. Yeah, the tiniest tiny preview. It's a little broken at the moment, so it's not going to sound great. But, there it is. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I'm still making it sound better. I'm still making it actually sound good and not horrific. But I forgot to unplug it after doing my tests earlier, so that would be what was making the noise. But thank you so much for letting me know. I forgot I still had it plugged in. And it just, out of nowhere, I guess like a poltergeist decided to start randomly playing the automaton because it was fine. And then I just like looked on my audio mixer and it's like, why is my automaton thing making slight background noise? That's not right. Right, anyway, that should have fixed it now, I hope. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for letting me know. Right, here we go. Let's get back to this. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. I am not confident in that at all. Okay, one repaired satellite coming up. Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. That's a big ask. It's a big ask of me, but I will try my best. Yeah, it was mostly because I left the cable plugged into my computer instead of unplugging it. So it was like, it kept like trying to detect the automaton, which was not on. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. Right. Oh no. Okay, flashlight. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared this is gonna go badly. Alright. Down into the caves. Zero-G cave. I guess I'm suiting up. Here we go. Oh no. Okay. Okay, what? Okay. I did it. I did it. I got up. Hi. Hi, Tough. What you doing? Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Literally. There's so much dirt around. Just, I'm getting some zero-G time in. So you're going in there? In the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. No, I've got hand sweats. Okay. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke, so they headed over to stamp out any leftover fires. Well, I better get back to work. This ore's not going to mine itself, you know. See, look, all this is proving is that all of the fires are around me. It is not because of me. So, Noas and Lirie is confirmed. Thank you very much. Guess where I'm going today? Oh, no. No way. You want to run off into space, that's your business, but don't make me, you know, think about it. Bad enough we got this weird cave down here. Okay, I get it. You don't like space. You don't like zero-G. That's fair, probably. I think that's pretty fair, but I don't know where it wants me to go. Over here? Is this the way I came up? Okay, that's the way I came up, I think. So we go this way? Yeah, I got an option for something. I guess the up-down thrust is just gonna stay there the whole time. Oh no, it's gone now, okay. I've done enough of it for the game to realize that I know what it is. Oh, down this way? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm so scared. I'm so scared of falling to the ground and perishing. People forget those a lot. Yeah, it's nice having it in the corner. It's just the fact that it was in the middle of the screen for so long. I was like, have I done something wrong? But no, I guess it was just like, I haven't done it enough yet. Okay, I'm guessing that's the satellite, maybe. Okay, how do I... Okay, I can roll. Okay, how do I repair this? Gotta get close enough, I guess. What? Ah! Okay, I can lock on. Match velocity. Oh. So I can use that to stop because it's not moving, I guess. Like, because the velocity of that is nothing. If I match velocity, I also do not move. Okay. Okay. I gotta repair this. How do I repair you? How do I repair you? There. That's gonna be what the match velocity is good for, if I need to stay next to it. I see. I'm doing it. Here's another one. Okay, lock on. I'm heading over here now. Oh, there's a little rock there. Let's get Alright. I've gone a bit too far away now. Okay. Yeah, I've got this. I've got this. I'm doing it. Oh. So proud. Where's the last broken bit? Over that side. What? Ow! What? I should probably look where I'm going. Maybe. Where is it? Oh, it's down? Oh, it's red in here. Oh, do I have to go inside? I don't even know which way is up and down at this point. Let me look. No. I don't know which way's up, which way's down. I'm okay. Please let me lock onto this thing. Please. There. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Going up a little bit. In 0G, how do you decide what's up? That's very true. It's... Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. Training simulation complete. I'm a genius. Is up just like which way I'm facing? Oh. Gonna clunk my head. Right, up we go! Whoa! I did it! I did it! Oh my goodness. I'm proud of myself. Alright, now we get up out of here. Is it up out of here? There is up out of here. Okay. Okay, I'm getting there, slowly but surely. Thank you for the head pat. Whoop. Clunk. Yeah, I did it. Look at that. I'm a 0G genius. Wait, 0G. That means there's no G in genius. I was gonna be like, oh, 0G. Yeah, I put the G in genius, but I guess I can't be a genius because there's 0G. Yeah, how do I decide what's up? What's up, Doc? Right, let's get out of here. I didn't take the suit off. Oops. Just leaving it by the lift, I guess. Ah, this is... I feel like this is going to take me a while to get used to the controls, but I'm ready. I'm ready for the challenge. Hi! I did it! Nicely done! Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I will try. I will try my very, very best. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you, got it? I will do my best. Okay, right. I was about to get mad about that, but then I was like, no, I think that's a fair worry with me. It's a fair worry to have. I will do my very best to not perish horrifically in space, but I can't make any promises. But Lyra, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Outer Wilds. I'm not in space yet. I guess technically I'm always in space. Like, we're in space right now because the Earth is in space, but you know what I mean. I saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. What's the scout launcher? What's the scout launcher? I want to use it. Oh, there's so much stuff here. East is Nomai Ruins. South is the Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest is the Geyser Mountains. North is Youngbark Crater. Right, so we want to look north. So we go point in this direction. Oh, it's doing the thing. It's not letting me launch the scout. Is it because I tabbed out? Am I going to have to change it every time I tab out? It's going to be really painful if that's the case. Okay, yeah, now it'll launch. That's... Look, I can see the smoke. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's bring it back. Nice! I want to look over here, too. What are we looking at? Look at that! That's cool. Look, it's erupting. We can see him. Whoa! Alright, let's bring it back. This is really cool. Yeah, love that us seasoned Outer Wilds folks know how to talk around this game. Yeah, I love, like, talking about a game with spoilers and just being like, I love the part when the censored happened in the censored part, if you know what I mean. And everyone's like, yeah, I know what you mean. What do we got over here? I've already forgotten what it said there was. So let's just keep taking some snapshots. Ooh! Oh, that looks really nice. Look at that. Nice. Right, now let's scout this way. Wah. Wah. What's going on up here? Oh! The spirals. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, genuinely don't know how to cope with that glitch. It's alright, I'll just keep rebinding it, I guess. I'll just not tab out of the game. I'm not allowed to click off the game now. I'll have a look afterwards, but... Alright, here we go. I guess it's time to head to the observatory. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I want achievement. Yeah, but now you're adding context. Yeah, I'd say that's the part where you start skirting the line a bit. If you mention, like, a thing and then say, oh, it's tied to an achievement, it's not at the part where I would bonk you, but it's definitely towing the line. Because I'd like to know, like, as little as possible playing this. But I'm so excited to find out more. I'm so excited to play more. This is such a lovely little cabin, too. What's up here? Oh. It's so nice. I'm guessing that's the observatory. That looks like a giant drum set. Just looks like a drum kit. Right, let's go! Oh, and then I can, like, shortcut back to the launch tower, I guess. Like, jump off one of those ledges I couldn't get up. see, what do we have here? Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left, we've got Hornfels, Gossan, Slate, and Feldspar. Well, we know Feldspar didn't make it back from the first launch, but seems like all the others have. I've seen Gossan and Slate, and Hornfels is who I'm going to talk to, so that's cool. That's cool knowing that people don't tend to perish very often. But yeah, it seems like they're all rock names so far. Every single character has had rock names, and I love that. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. Is this going to be a Kickstarter thing? Wait, I just missed a great name there. Quertiuiop the Pie. What a great name. That's a good name. Nice. Nice. Thank you for being a founding member. And here we have Outer Wilds Ventures. Timberheart's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atoll Rock. Oh, I love that. Oh. Hi, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Yeah, intentionally, definitely intentionally. Absolutely intentionally. I love that it's just like, yes, he was intentionally launched into space. Definitely meant for it to happen. New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could go see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Oh, they look cool. They look cool. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. I guess I'm gonna find some of that out, maybe? Maybe? I want to find out about them now. With this translator tool, thanks to Hal and somebody else. I'm gonna be going and finding out about them, aren't I? I'm so ready. Ooh, what is this? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Co-writing. Oh, translator tool. Okay. Translate. Cassava says we're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Oh, and then it continues. And then this is Felix now. Fortunately, the Atoll Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. That's so cool, the way they curve and branch. What about this? No. Is there another branch in a different direction? No, it just seems like these at the moment. That's so cool. That's really cool. Okay, what is this? What is this, basket? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. I should have known it was pottery. There's like little pottery shards. I have no brain. I'm ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born here in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Nice. Nice. It's like there's literally shards here. I should have known this was pottery. Oh. Right, what is this? Before I look at the thing. That is a skeleton. That is a skeleton. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. Wow, that's so weird. How do they deal with one less eye? I'm glad I've got 4 eyes now that I have my glasses on. Is that why you put my glasses on? Sushi, is that why you put my glasses on, so that I'm also 4 eyes? I didn't even think about that. That's great. Also, 7CR8WHG. I don't know if there's an intended pronunciation for your username, but thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look at me. I'm the 4 eyes, and thank you for throwing a tetromino at me. Right, the Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. I mean, you never know. Evolution can go really weirdly. Go very weirdly. But oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Limsev, and good evening. It's rare for someone to pronounce the name right on the first try. Oh, I'm so glad I got it, thank you. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Gonna have a sip of my monster. I mean, it's like when you think about evolution, like I'm pretty sure a lot of things evolved from like one central point, and they have become very different as evolution has gone on, so you never know. But I guess it depends on the time scale. I know nothing about like the historical time scale of any of the history of this place, so it's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. All of this stuff is just like, how do we solve the puzzle? How do we find out more? I guess we got to explore more, and then I'm just here ready for my expedition. Like, gee, I guess, what am I going to be looking for? It is a mystery. All right, that's a little drone. That's a little friend, a little rover. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. That's really good for me because I'm absolutely going to be sending stuff flying and then just be like, oh no, I need to bring it back. But yeah, look at crabs. Exactly! Things keep evolving into crabs. I feel like crabs are just such a good life form. It makes sense. Oh, that's so good though. I'm guessing I have to go up these stairs, but I want to keep looking through this stuff. What is this for? Oh, this crystal was taken from a Namai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Can I walk on walls with this? Oh. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Okay. All right, fabulous. I can't wait to fall off things. Yep, carcinization makes sense because crab's shell is hard, they're energy efficient, and they are really cool. Crab's just very, very efficient, very cool. Anglerfish. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Anglerfish are terrifying. I love them. I love them. They're so... Look at them. Look at that. Yeah, crabs really are cool. Why did you evolve into a crab? I wanted to be cool. Wanted to be a cool guy. Wanted to rave. They're all mouth. No, what are you talking about? They're mostly mouth, but they've got a cool light. It's like, if it was all mouth I was looking for, there are many terrifying fish that are just full of sharp teeth, but this one has a light. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I love it so much too. Like, seeing all of the information about the things and just being like, thanks to the Namai is like how technology managed to advance so far. Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the crystal one. We got the crystal thing on both sides. And Excalibur Umbra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my goodness, I hit my follower goal. I'm at 2,200 followers now. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you deserve all the happiness and love in the world. Oh, that's really sweet. You too. I hope you also have a wonderful year. Thank you so much for stopping in. Right, time to set the next goal. No, I can't tab out at the game. We're not setting the next goal. But the next goal is just going to be like 2222 or something because it's a funny number. So I just need to make sure 22 people don't follow in the stream so that I can set the goal afterwards. But thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Just in time for my anniversary too, because it is now officially less than a week until the start of my 3-year anniversary stream, which is next Sunday. So that's exciting too. Oh, that's the thing I saw. So these are photos that were taken by the scouts. I saw these. Ooh. Is this the solar system? Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Oh, is this just the death of a sun? Okay, this is just like an animated model of a sun dying. I see. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. I hope this isn't foreshadowing. Like, why is this being mentioned? It's probably fine, right? Oh, there's stuff here. What's in here? What's in here? Oh. Oh. And brushy. Hello. Welcome. I'm playing Outer Wilds. I'm not in space yet, but I'm finding out so many things. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Oh, it's Schrodinger's rock! Schrodinger's rock! I love it! whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. That is creepy. Hello. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's gone. It's gone. It's back. Oh. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. It's there. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. I love that. Oh, Brushy! Thank you for the automaton serenade. All right, I'm gonna play my automaton without tabbing out of the game, so the background music's gonna keep playing because I don't want to rebind my controller again. But thank you. Thank you for the automaton serenade, Redeem, but I really... Do you know about my history with that song? Are you requesting that on purpose? Or do you genuinely have no idea about my traumatizing history with that song? Oh my gosh, I played The Witness? Oh, I sure did. It's one of my most hours streamed games. But every time I hear that song now, I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy, I got some lines to draw. Oh boy, here we go. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. You have no idea. Oh, basically, this song plays at a really, really intense moment in a game. And every time I hear it now, I get flashbacks. I get flashbacks constantly. Okay, I'm gonna play it though. I'm gonna try. I think that's enough. No, hold on. We gotta go a bit further. Okay, that's that's enough, I think, but thank you so much for the automaton serenade, Redeem. I hope you enjoyed that. It's the type of thing you want to listen to, need a concerto. Well, if you're free next Sunday at 6 p.m. GMT until late, there is gonna be more where that came from. There, I have plans. I have automaton plans. And it's going to be, I think it's going to be both glorious and horrific at the same time. It's going to be like the best, worst thing you can experience. But, oh, you just noticed new emotes? Yes, they're actually old emotes. It's actually like a combination of old and new emotes that I had to like remove because there's a limit on Twitch. But Limit recently updated the Twitch. Twitch recently updated the limit on emotes. So I've now got loads of emote slots. So so I just added all of the old ones back, and I may have some new ones coming soon. You heard it here. There may be some new ones being added next Sunday at 6 p.m. I'm going to stop plugging my own anniversary stream now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. I got some plans. It should be fun. But yes, let's get back to video gaming. But yeah, I love the note there that is just like, yeah, scientists agree that this shit weird. Just be like, yeah, scientists agree that me no likey. Boo-ba-doo-boo, bomb. Boo-ba-doo-boo, bomb. Boo-ba-doo-boo, ha. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. But yes, I do have a Discord server. There's cat photos and food photos, and I also post going live links there, so you can turn on alerts for when I am going live. I'll ping the Discord for that. But yes, you are welcome to join if you want to. It's a very slow-paced server. It's very, very chill, very easygoing. If you want to post, you can. If you don't want to post, you don't have to. But that's where I always post my weekly schedules and announcements, important announcements, and the pings for going live and pictures of cats. Did I mention there's pet photos? That's that's my favorite part. I love the pet channel. It's a good one. But yes, if you want to join there, you can. There's a channel to add roles, and you can add a role to get pinged when I go live. It's not like an everyone ping. It's like you can opt in if you want to be pinged, but a surprising amount of people opt in, so it makes me feel happy. Anyway, this is a coming soon. What is this? Future side of our next exhibit. If you've enjoyed your time with Outer Wilds, please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Our quest to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system wouldn't be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again soon. Hold on, let me pay. Let me stick a coin in. Say thank you. That's so cool. Have a dog, no cat. That's still pets. It's all pets. All pets are allowed. All animals are great. I love animals. It's like, if you don't have a cat, we also allow weird cats. It's like, poster, like, this is a weird cat. But I love them. I am weird cat. I guess I'm weird cat too. Hey, what is going on with this? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? Is it magnets? The answer is the moon. Ah, the gravitational pull of the moon, I see. As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. I see. Okay, and then that's just... Yeah, this is where I came in. That's where the statue is. I guess we're going upstairs now. Let's go get those launch codes. It's only taken me an hour and a half. There's a map. Oh. Oh, this is not what I expected when I pressed view map. Oh, this is...
Wow.
Wow. This is wow. You are here. I'm at Timber Hearth, and there's the Hourglass Twins, there's Brittle Hollow, there's Giant's Deep, and then there's Dark Bramble. Oh, okay. And the sun in the middle, which definitely won't explode. Nice. Good to know. Wow. Just be like, oh my goodness, the moon's pulling. Grab your coat, you've pulled. Right, Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's a lot of galaxies. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. That doesn't sound like a good thing. See, in my mind, I'm just like, universe expanding, Big Bang? Big Bang? But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Are these different if I... Okay, no, the notes together are like the same thing. But, that is interesting. Yeah, exactly. The Big Bang Theory. Bazinga. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have said that. I feel dirty now. I'm so sorry. Please forget I said that. Let's talk to Hornfells. Let's talk to Hornfells. Hi.
There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground.
and you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Oh, wait. I was also working on the translator tool? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I was part of this. Yeah, Hornfels is such an esteemed gentle Emmy. Gentle them. I quite like that, actually. Gentle them. They are a lovely gentle-them. Right, tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I can say, I'm going to learn more about the Nomai, which I like. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know, or I'm gonna wing it. See, for me, it's either I don't know or I'm gonna learn more about the Nomai, because the more I'm finding here now, like, I've got the translator tool, I've got all this stuff which is like, oh, the mysteries of the Nomai, what could we find out? I think I want that to be my priority. I want to learn more about the Nomai. I want that to be my plan. My plan is use this translator and find stuff out, because I love finding things out. I love discovering things. Oh, a turtleneck. He must be the chief scientist or a to-be billionaire. Yeah, he's one of the founders of the Outer Wilds ventures, so he's pretty high up. Right, I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I might have guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. We've barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We've no idea if they originated here, or travelled here, or why they disappeared. Or if they disappeared? I mean, I'm used to things going missing in space. Maybe they didn't disappear. That tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die in space. I mean, realistically, it's probably the second one, but I'm not going to say that. I'm ready to get off this rock. And I'm not going to perish horribly. It's going to be great. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Oh, there are the launch codes. That's Morse code, isn't it? I hate this. I hate this. I'm so mad. Hello again. Was there something you needed? I wanna talk. Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. Church is on the Hourglass Twins, Rebecca is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. And there's Feldspar, obviously, but of course we don't know where they are or if they're even still alive. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna make it happen. Also, Ribbons, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. Welcome. You're here just in time for me to blast off into space, hopefully. It'd be so funny if now we do the launch and it just explodes, and that's it. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. Right, tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gossan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossan did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Was there something else you needed? No, thanks. I'm good. Take care. I will try my best. Whoop. All right, we've got the launch codes. It looks suspiciously like Morse code to me, but I'm hoping someone else will deal with that. Ooh, 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 oh. Hello, what? What is happening? Hello? 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 Your eyes are open. Your eyes are open now. What just happened? What just happened? Did this, like, just absorb my memories? Because that was, like, everything I've done so far. Like, right back to, like, roasting the marshmallows. Did this statue just, like, absorb my memories? What is happening? I'm going. Wait, no, I'm gonna talk to... I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Hornfell again. And just be like, hey, the statue just did a weird thing. Hi. Nope, I can't mention the creepy weird thing that happened. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure there is absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. What do you mean weird? I don't know. Maybe that is normal. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that at all. Well, I've got the launch codes now. That's the important part. So I guess. Oh. Hey, Hal. Hey. So did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Well, the statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Why was it... I'm doing this one. Why was it glowing? Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Look, I am not on the sap wine. Trust me. Hi, Dan. Thank you for the Grammy raid. Oh my goodness. Hi. How's it going? I promise I'm not on the sap wine. I've only had marshmallows today. Hello, how's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. Glowing statue. Yeah, statue just turned and looked at me and started glowing, and I saw my memories flashing before my eyes. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed the Lies of P. I've seen a lot of people playing that game, but I still don't know anything about it. But welcome raiders, welcome Grammys, welcome in. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie, I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And today I am playing Outer Wilds for the first time, which is a game that has been recommended to me many times. And I'm finally getting around to starting it today, and I'm already intrigued. I am already intrigued by it. I'm so excited. But yeah, the first glimpse of something happening now is happening, and I'm so excited to play this. I'm like completely unspoiled on how the game goes, so I'm very excited to discover things. I want to learn about these Nomai. I've got my translator tool. I've had a creepy statue look at me. I'm ready. But hello Thiam Blackwood, and hello Crystal Hero MV, and also hello everyone who's come in from the other raids as well, where I got overwhelmed and confused and didn't greet everybody. But everyone, welcome in. I hope you all have a great time here. I'm so excited to be playing this. But yes, thank you for sending the raid this way. And if you have to head off to rest or get some food, grab a drink, please don't feel obligated to stay, but if you do want to stick around for a bit, I'm hopefully going to be heading into space in a second. I say hopefully, I don't know if it's just gonna... if the rocket's just going to explode on the spot and I perish immediately. But I think it should be okay. They said things have been exploding less, so I think I'm okay. But yes, you mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I'm not backing down on this. That statue is definitely weird. Go look at it. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know what island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Yeah, what we've heard about Gabbro so far is that they are prone to exaggerating, and they also saw a giant tentacle. I don't know, I believe it. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Absolutely. Good luck and safe flying. Why would he try to open the eyes of a statue? I guess, like, if it looks like the kind of thing where the eyes seem articulated, like they should be able to be opened, then I would also be trying to open them. But yeah, it makes me wonder, like, did they detect something? Like there was something behind the eyes? Or were they literally just like, these eyes can't be shut. Let's try and open the eyes of this statue. That is interesting to think about. Hold on, since everyone's like that, am I also a fish person with tentacle ears? Well, they're just long ears. Long ears and 4 eyes. It's just like me. Look, it's just like me. Look, I've got the ears that stick out of the side of my head, and I've got 4 eyes. It's just me. It's me. I may not be as blue as these, but other than that, it's just me. Look, don't we look so similar? Look at us side by side. We look so similar. Matchies, right? Let's get launching. Let's launch this. I want to go into space. I want to get off this rock. I wonder if there's secret signals around here. Ooh. It's the bottle! The person who's playing the bottle, it's here! That is a very, very far away bottle blowing. It's like 10,000 meters away. That is so interesting. Maybe that's Feldspar. Oh yeah, and the beanie. I don't have a beanie on, unfortunately, but but yeah, it's basically me. But yeah, like how you can tell a Furby's eyes can open. Like, yeah, they have like that little seam. So even when the eyes shut, you can see they can be opened. I'd imagine it would be something like that if they were actively trying to open the eyes. Otherwise, it would be a little weird. Oh, look at the logs. Little hut here. I wonder whose house this is. Is it yours? Hi. Hi, Tephra.
Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did?
What? Don't worry, I'll come back. That's pretty disturbing. I want to say this one. That's pretty disturbing.
But Hornfels says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfels says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost.
I'm gonna get lost. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna get lost. I don't know directions. I'm 100% going to get lost. But I'm just hoping I'll find my way back. Can I? What? Nah, I can't quite reach there. Okay. Just be like, am I gonna get lost in space and never return? I'll be like, yeah. Do you want to join me? You want to come with me? Oh wait, that would throw off the weight to thrust ratio, whatever. Anyway, I've got the launch codes. Let's. Oh, but I can doze off now. Should I have a nap? I'm gonna roast another marshmallow. It's gonna be perfect, and then I'm gonna have a nap, and everything's gonna be fine. Look at that! That's a pretty good marshmallow. Pretty proud of that one. Let's doze off. I'm so sleepy. Oh, time is passing. Alright, I slept for an hour. Or a minute? Minute, hour? I don't know how long I slept for, but I had a nice little nap. Yes, 2 hours in, launch is 0. Yeah, I'm still not in space yet. I've been playing for 2 hours, but at least now I know how to repair things in 0G. I have the launch codes. I know I have a translator. I've played hide and seek with the kiddies. I'm doing pretty well. But I think it is time. And I know how to nap and how to roast the perfect marshmallow after not knowing how to roast a marshmallow. Right, it's time, I think. Let's enter the launch codes. Oh. Yeah, look at my shadow. Look, the shadow's just me. It's my shadow. It's me when I'm sad and my ears are down. Like, usually my ears are perked up, but if it would be like me having a sad day and I'm just like, oh, my ears are down. That's what that shadow is. It shows how nice the starting area is. It does. I feel like it's such a lovely introduction to the game. Like, I feel like I've learnt the controls on how to do things now, and I think I've learnt them in a way where I don't think I will forget them, fingers crossed. I probably will forget when push comes to shove. But that is a problem for future Lirie. And not me. So this is my... What it's... Oh, I'm gonna be fine, right? It literally looks as though it's like duct taped together. It is. It's literally like cable tied and duct taped together. Oh, I'm... Wait, what's going on up there? The banjo! The banjo and the bottle! Because they're both aligned! Look at that! I've already forgotten who had the banjo. I remember there was a banjo... What else was there? There was a banjo. I think Feldspar had the harmonica, but Feldspar, they're the one who went missing. I only remember the banjo. This is so bad. I'm going into space. I'm going into space. It's fine. Okay, this looks really cool on the inside though. What a cool ship. What do we got? There's a tree here. Look, oxygen refill. Okay, spot a tree, walk forwards, enjoy. That's such a helpful tip on how to refill my oxygen. I love it. Yeah, I also like my spaceships with wooden parts in them. Yeah, look, if you look at the whole launch pad, it's definitely not going to catch fire. Everything will be fine. That's the computer, I'm guessing. We've got a little first aid kit here. That's good. I like that this multi-tool looks like an animal paw or something. Yeah, we've got plenty of tape. If anything falls off, we'll be fine. Got lots of oxygen. We can suit up. We've got our little scout here. We've got, what is this? Jumbo. Oh, I thought it said Jimbo. I got excited. It's Jumbo. Jumbo food. Jumbo cans of, I'm presuming it's food.
Jim.
I hope it is. I thought it said Jim. I was... Thank you for the Jim. It was like a perfectly timed double Jim. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Jims. I genuinely thought it said Jim. I got so excited. Doesn't. Okay, little scout. We've got see beyond the horizon. Oh, I can probably see this better if I put my suit on. Okay, we've got see beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas,
Jimbo.
detect hazards, test the environment. Jimbo! Thank you for the text-to-speech. So the little scout can do a lot. That's handy. I don't think I need this just yet. I feel like I'll only need that when I'm going out. Oh, I can open the hatch. Okay, open hatch. That's how I get out. Yeah, why is this all made of wood? This is terrible. I pressed close hatch and it didn't close again. I'm a little worried now. Okay, no, it's closed again. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're okay. All right. So now, I guess. Okay, planetary chart. Yes, we've got Brittle Hollow, which has Hollow's Lantern as a moon. We've got Timber Hearth, which has the Attle Rock as a moon. We've got the Hourglass Twins over here. And we've got Giant's Deep with... Is that a moon? Don't know what's going on with Giant's Deep. And then we've got Dark Bramble over here and the Interloper. Okay, good to know. And I've got a stick for roasting marshmallows. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, that's the important part. Got lots of rope, got loads of jumbo Oh, it's the marshmallows! Oh! Oh, they're marshmallows. Okay, I've just got loads of tins of marshmallows then. I don't need any other sustenance, right? That's all I need. I've got water and marshmallows. And a flask. Is that alcohol? These all look like alcoholic bottles. Oh, I do have a kettle though. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be fine. Let's have a look at the ship log. See what we've got. Wait, there's rumor mode? Wait, what is this? What is this? Village. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Namai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Oh, so this is just like me making notes on everything. Cool. And then this is a cave at the very center of Timberhearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gossan. This is so cool. So this is about Gabbro. What is the Gabbro rumor? Here we go. Hal says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. And then over here we have Lunar Ruins. And the Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Attle Rock. Cool. Okay. Oh, so I can view them. Oh, this is cool. Wait, so rumor mode. Okay, I didn't mean to exit out the whole thing there. That mode. So I can either like view it by planet or view it by link to rumors? I guess I'll find out more as I actually explore. Yeah, and then that's... Hal says Gabbro went to Giant's Deep to find out more about the statue. Alright, I guess... How do I lift off then? Maybe I do need to... Oh, no, it's gonna be... It's right here, isn't it? Right here. Thank you for the head pat. Do I put my suit on before I buckle up? I think I should be okay to just fly without the suit and then the suit's for when I'm going out. Well, we'll soon find out. Let's buckle up. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know how to drive. Oh, I can lock onto things though. Let's lock onto the sun. Let's just fly straight into the sun. Where am I going? I guess... where should I go? We go Giant's Deep. If I wait a little bit, then we'll get a bit closer so we won't have to fly as far. I am so scared. Right, let's go. I'm ready for liftoff. I'm going. I'm lifting off. Engage autopilot, yes. Oh, thank goodness there's an autopilot. Okay. Alright, stage 2, accelerating toward destination. It's a good start. Alright, I'm autopiloting. Stage 3, firing retro rockets. We're heading off to Giant's Deep. Look, here we are. We're on our way to... Is this Giant's Deep? Yeah, this is Giant's Deep. I hope. Autopilot complete. Okay. So now... I need to... we match velocity. Landing mode. Find a place to land. That seems okay. Oh. That's water. I landed in the water. Haha. Oh, I'm so bad at this. This is great. What am I doing? Where am I going? Is there anywhere that's not water? Oh, here. This isn't water. Here, I want to land here. Land. Wow. I think I just crashed my ship. It's gonna be a learning process. What am I doing? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. Got this. I'll find it. I'll find somewhere to land. Don't worry. There. That looks like a place to land. Is this where I land? That's where I land. That's where I land. Exit ship to repair. Exit ship to repair. Headlights damaged. Landing gear damaged. I did it. I did it. Look at that. I did it. Perfect. First try. Haha. That could have gone better. But considering it was my first attempt, I'm okay. I'm all right. Let's go and repair stuff. Oh my goodness. No, that was perfect. Thank you. Oh, hey there. What? Okay, I'm out of here. How do I'm fixing you. Fix the headlights. And fix the landing gear. It's fine. It's fine. It's all right. We're on the ground. It's a little wet. It's raining. But I survived. I did not... I thought I was going to destroy the whole thing then, so I'm very glad I did not, but... Hey! Nice, okay. Let's start exploring. I wonder if we can find Gabbro. That'd be fun. I wonder where they are. Oh, I could probably, like, frequency search for them. Oh. There. No, that was a different planet, I think. Oh, what is that? Oh, I don't like this. What is happening? Oh, the storm's happening. I have a jetpack. Oh no, I missed. I think I'm... Oh god, where am I? I think I made... I'm gonna die here, I think. I've not got a good feeling about this place. Oh my... What?! Well, that went well. There you go, you've got your memories of my making a mess of things. Enjoy that, Namai. That's exactly how I expected my first expedition to go. Goodbye. I don't know why they gave me a ship. That was like the most ridiculous. Oh. I'm back here with the launch codes. Now, I'm like, with the Namai, I'm like, is this just a game checkpoint, or is this a canon that I've ended up going back? Because that did not just feel like a game over, try again from checkpoint. That felt very, haha. Hello, Slate. Oh! have a new dialogue option now. It's, hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before a launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. I want to go talk to everyone else. I need to talk to somebody else. What just happened? I need to talk to at least one other person. Just be like, oh. Just be like, what? Ah. Hi. No, you don't have anything new to say. No, I'm just going back. Okay. Well, that was exactly how I expected this to go. But let's what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and try it again and see if the same thing happens. And then after that, maybe try a different planet that doesn't blow me up as soon as I get there. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's look at the map. We're going to... The interloper's a bit terrifying. Alright, we're going to Giant's Deep. I'm gonna lock on. This time I'm not having a nap before I go. So we're locked onto Giant's Deep. We are going to lift off and autopilot because I do not trust myself driving. Aligning flight trajectory. Accelerating toward destination. Hee hee hee. I have my license, right? Don't worry about it. Alright, firing retro rockets, off we go. Oh my goodness, Kals! Kals, hello! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! Happy anniversary! I'm about to pilot and land a ship. Hold on, I need to pause. I'm too scared. Hello, Kals! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I had so much fun watching the clips with you. But happy 4-year anniversary! Yeah, it's mine next week. But welcome in. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Yeah, I'm just, give me a second. I'm about to perish horribly again. But welcome in, Bumbies. Welcome, welcome. So glad. It was so fun. I'm so glad too. I'm so glad. Oh, it feels so quiet now that I've paused the game, but I'm currently playing Outer Wilds, which I've never played before, but I've had a lot of people telling me that it is absolutely my kind of game, which I'm already agreeing with from the stuff I found out so far. But so far what I've done is I've spent 2 hours at the campsite tutorial at the beginning of the game roasting marshmallows, and I set off on my first expedition, crashed my ship into the ground, and then everything blew up. So that's where we're at right now. I'm on my second launch right now, and I'm hoping that I am not going to explode again, but I'm probably going to. But yeah, we only had the marshmallows. We didn't have any crackers to go with it, but I think I roasted some perfect marshmallows. I think they were pretty well roasted. But yes, to anyone who's new here, hello! I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and today's very much like puzzle-oriented. I've heard that this is definitely like a puzzle game of like linking things together, I'm presuming at this point, because everything so far is like, find out more about this stuff. I'm ready to find out more and piece the information together. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. And if you have to head off to go rest or get some food or drink or anything, please look after yourself. Please get some nice food and rest. But if you want to stick around, I'm probably about to crash this ship, so we'll see how it goes. But thank you for the lurks too. But welcome in everybody. Wilder, you'll be lurking. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you rest well. But congratulations again on the 4 years. I'm a year behind you, but I'm gonna keep going. But yes, thank you so much for bringing the raid this way. And anyone here who's played Outer Wilds, please be aware this is a spoiler-free stream. If you've played it before, please don't post spoilers or hint towards things that are going to happen, because I am really unspoiled on this game. I don't know anything about it, and I'm really, really excited to find out more, because it's already intriguing. It's already so interesting. Oh yeah, also I have 4 eyes and aquatic ears. Thank you very much. I only realized after somebody added the glasses toggle to my model that I was like, wait, because all these characters have 4 eyes, that's why you put my glasses on, isn't it? Anyway, let's resume. Let's see how badly this goes. All right, autopilot complete. All right, landing mode. All right, we're looking out. We're going down. Down to Giant's Deep. We gotta find... I hit something. My stuff's broken. This is blah, blah. Come on. I'm in the water, I think. Oh no, I'm not. What is this? Yeah, I'm in the water. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, this is... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, these are like the eruptions. What is happening? Where can I land? I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. There's a landing spot like here. No. Up. Stop it. Let me up. I was going down. It looked like there's something like over here. Maybe. Can I land here? I can land here. Okay. Landing here. Perfect. Perfect landing. Headlights damage, landing gear damage. Exactly the same as last time. At least I'm consistent. Wait, there's a pre-flight checklist. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Okay, pre-flight checklist. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press, manual, or any time upward thrust is used, auto. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should have a jetpack auto boost. That seems like a good thing to have. Flawless landing, thank you. It's still upright. It's still intact, so it's all right. But oh, it's crazy how you've been an affiliate for longer than you've been a VTuber. Yeah, I always love seeing like people who have been streamers before they became VTubers, and then comparing it to like, because I did not stream until I was a VTuber from the start. But yeah, it's always interesting like looking back on old moments and being like, man, I used to be a real life person. now I'm not a person. I'm just anime. Translator auto equip. No, I want to button press for translator stuff. I want to manually translate stuff. Freeze time while translating text. That is good. Thank you. Yes. Freeze time while reading ship log. That is good. Yes. Freeze time while talking to others. While talking to characters and reading journals or signs. This will prevent character animations from playing during conversation. Note there are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Oh, auto-equip. Oh, it's equip, not auto-translate. It just gets the translator out. Okay, yeah, I misread. But I think I'm going to turn this one on as well. I realize it might look weird to prevent character animations from playing, but considering how long it takes me to read everything out loud, it's probably a good shout if I have to worry about time, because I'm thinking I'm going to have to worry about time. What with the whole, there are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. Alright, I did my pre-flight checklist. Wonder if there's anything new on the ship log. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. Alright, let's head down. Let's head down and have a look. Okay, let's repair. Oh no, I didn't want to go back in. Alright, let's repair this. Get repaired. Get repaired. Okay, we're good. We're repaired. This place is very violent. I don't think I can really do anything here. Oh, I can go down here. Oh. Oh, can I be protected from, like, whatever blast happens outside if I'm down here? What is this? It's like the little, what are the names of these? I'm like, a tornado is like air. What's the water version? Sharknado. Oh, there's music. What is this place? Ooh. A scroll? Drop scroll. Okay, where should I put the scroll? Oh, in here? Whoa. Okay. Cassava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Okay, there's 2 branches here, so let's do this one. Oh, Cassava again. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Orbital probe cannon. What is this for? Daz, are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Wait, I love that there's all this, like, serious chat and then it's just, like, the bants in between as well. If I know my brother, Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Also, Romani! Thank you so much for the resub for 27 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Outer Wilds. I didn't fully crash my ship this time. Welcome. This is so cool. I love the way the scrolls like unravel. That's so cool. Ship log updated. Yes! I've got the information. Oh, the skeletons here too. They're the Nomai skeletons. Oh. It feels really sad to see. This is a lovely place. Oh, there's another one. There's gonna be skeletons everywhere, aren't there? I'm a little worried about, like, what the meaning of this is. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I guess like a water spout. I guess they are still called, like, tornadoes, but like water tornadoes. I don't know. I feel like there is a specific name for it, but I don't know anything. Huh. Oh! I thought it might be a sideways walk thing because of here. But I'm glad it actually was. Cyclone! That's the word! That's the word! That's the word. Thank you. Thank you. There's so many skeletons here. This feels awful. Like, it feels a little terrifying being in a place like this and knowing that, many Nomai died here. It doesn't feel the most hopeful. Anyway, I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm probably going to die again. Can I, like, jump off here? Oh, I can. Another one of these. Pick up control module projection stone. Insert that. Oh, whoa, whoa. These are cool. This is so cool. Alright. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says that there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Oh, this is... An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh. I wonder if, like, the orange ones are meant to be, like, more important or, like, more emotional? Or if it's just a way to distinguish between the branches. Oh, right, what is this? Oh. 8 minutes, 22 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Wait, 8 minutes? 8 minutes ago? Hold on. 8 minutes, 30 seconds ago. Yeah, that's from now. That is from now. The long-range probe was successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon really recently. 8 minutes, 30 seconds ago. Was that the person who's here? I've forgotten their name already. There's a scout here. Is that their scout? Oh. 8 minutes, 46 seconds ago. Yeah, this just happened. Who did this? Who did this? There's another... I wonder if it's different if I put it in a different spot. Like, if I take this and put it over here... Will it... Oh, what? Where am I? What is... Oh, what was that? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do this again. Oh. What is happening? Oh. What just happened? I'm somewhere else now. Oh no, these are active now, and there's no gravity. Nice. Nice. Can I get to this thing? Oh, is this like protection? This is gonna be protection against like the flooding and the cyclones, isn't it? Oh, it's down again. It's gone. Yes. Oh, no. No, I think it is. I think I just saved myself from perishing by standing in there when it lit up. It's still very violent here, though. Okay, this is 10 minutes, 35 seconds ago, yep. That happened, like, as I landed. Did I do that? Oh, God. Wait, where's the control thingy? I want to take this with me in case there's another thing. Oh, this is going to be the plans for the orbital probe cannon, isn't it? Oh, I bashed into that. That's one of the things I bashed into as I was trying to land. I see. Oh, this is... Right, can I come here? Want to walk on here? Yeah. Which way am I going? Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, there's a little campsite over there. No, I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. I'm so ready. I'm so excited for this. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Ah. I've not seen any plants. Is there a tree around here? Oh, that's already got a module projection zone. What is that? I put... No, it's just on the table. Okay. This is a different stone. I think I'm gonna die because I'm gonna run out of oxygen because I was not paying attention to my oxygen at all. And I've not seen any trees around here. But we'll see. Right, any on here? Yeah. I'm gonna go that way. I think I go this way? Yeah, this is like where I was before, but I'm like on the back now. But I think if I finesse it enough. Nope. I'm gonna. Come on. Oops. This is gonna be like the majority of my deaths in the game is just gonna be me being really bad at this kind of stuff. Oh, the sidewaysy ones, yes. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this. Like, how can there be no trees? Like, there's water everywhere. I know, right? Alright, let's put that in here. See what this does. Oh, am I seeing Brittle Hollow? Because this is like a Brittle Hollow projection stone. So this is what Brittle Hollow looks like. What does this have? Let me do some reading. Alright, we've got more reading. Okay, more from Cassava. We've got Konoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital prone cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kono, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Oh, I guess the orange ones are like they have keywords then. Because here, like, we've got Southern Observatory in orange, so it's going to be the important keywords. I see. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Honoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? 60 seconds oxygen remaining. I perish. If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright. I'm not seeing any trees around here that I'm going to be able to reach in time, so it is time for me to accept my demise, I guess. Wait, that's a tree! That's a tree! I'm not going to make it in time, am I? It's going to be, like, the most devastating. No! Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, how close was that? Wow, I don't deserve to be alive right now, honestly. I'm the most irresponsible explorer. Oh, but I made it. Oh, there's loads of trees here. There's loads. Oh, I should have brought the thingies back with me. Well, I'm glad I've learned a lot from this at least. I don't like those sounds. Is it almost time to use one of these? That feels like it's getting closer. I'm thinking I should stay here. Yep. Thinking I should stay right here. Yes. I'm thinking I stand right here and stay okay. Probably fine. It's just the wind. I'm in space. This is really cool so far, and I've like barely scratched the surface, I think. I guess I just wait until it deactivates and then it's probably safe. Okay, I think it's safe now. Or safe enough to survive in. Oh, yeah, but still a lot up and down. So I'm gonna head like up here. And what else did I want to explore? Right, because I had a look there, but I haven't... I think I continued along. Yeah, I continued along like around the back of the little campsite-y bit. And then over here is where I found the cool stuff. These, the projection stones and the scout and the orbital probe cannon that was successfully launched roundabout as I arrived. Was the cannon like shot at me then? Was it because I entered orbit that it shot out? Was it like waiting for something to get in orbit to be shot? Brittle Hollow. This is so interesting. Right, where's the other one? I don't know what I did with the other projection stone. Let's just bring this back to here, I think. For now. Oh, I can't believe, like I'm so amused that I had like resigned myself to just suffocating and then the tree was right here. I'm so glad I didn't. I would have been so annoyed if I had. Alright, is there anywhere I can put this? Like place it, not drop it. I don't think there is right here. Yeah, it does not fit in there. That's good to know. Can I just take this with me? What's that? It's so cool. Just like lean it on the light. Right, do I want to risk going back out? I probably should. I think I found all the interesting stuff in there. So I'm going to get back in my ship and I'm going to take my cool little stone with me. I got a stone. Boom. I can't drop it. I can't drop it in here. Okay, where did I get something? Hey! I've unlocked some more things. Alright, I guess I start with the big one. This is Orbital Probe Cannon. The Nomai finished building the final module for the Orbital Probe Cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. This island is where the Nomai built the Orbital Probe Cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the Orbital Probe Cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire, but according to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the Orbital Probe Cannon. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. And there are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. Yeah, these... Okay, so that's what the orange twirly gigs are for. Like, the orange little twirls in the text when I find them, that's gonna mean I've unlocked a rumor to put here, I'm presuming. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Atoll Rock. And then the Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought impossible. Very cool. Also, Mellow Wolf, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! Wow, I met my follower goal again. I don't know why that popped up again, but thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. I guess someone unfollowed. Maybe someone was, like, so disappointed at how horrendously I landed my ship that they were just like, I'm out of here. But, welcome, welcome, Mellow Wolf. Happy to have you here. I love other women with short hair. Me too. Me too. Big fan. But welcome. I'm having a blast with this so far. This is so much fun. I'm thinking I return my suit for now, and can I fly to the Atoll Rock? Go to the moon instead of full planet? Zoom. Alright, because here's Timber Hearth. If I zoom in, can I go? I can go to the Atoll Rock. I want to go to the Atoll Rock and see what they were trying to configure. That's going to be my next target. This is where I go next. Alright, time to... time to see if I can land without breaking everything. It's probably not gonna happen. But we'll see how it goes. I'm always doing autopilot.
It's been a while. Oops, Lirie 1 AAA.
Oh, and Ruby Leanne, hello, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Oh, thank you for dropping your Prime on me. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna fly to the moon. Time to see if we can land on solid ground. Sources say no. Alright. I just went right past it. Why am I going past it? Right here. I've got to drive myself. Right as I said, I'm always using autopilot. I have to drive on my own. It's terrible. Oh, never mind. Something blew me up. Well, that went well. Got new memories now, though. Hey, look at that. Something. Yeah, I have no idea what it could have been that blew me up. I definitely didn't pull an Icarus. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe something blew me up like that. It's okay. By the way, the autopilot doesn't have an avoidance system. Well, it should do if it's automatic. Well, that went well. That went well. Hi. Hey, look at this. Hey, what can I do you for? I love here that I can say, you know the ship is a death trap, right? Or I can say, you're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. I'm clearly in a time loop at this point, at least. Like, that's become very obvious like by now, but I kind of want to say it. I want to say it to someone. I want to say, hey, I'm in a time loop. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that's third time's the charm, right? Good thing it was just a dream. Look, if I'm now here, then it's going to be much faster to get to the moon from here. So it's going to be fine this time. Like, that was a tactical maneuver to get closer. Definitely. Wait, no. No, that's not what I wanted to do. But I do want to go to the moon, though. I want to go to the moon, and... Don't zoom me that far out. I only want to go, like, here. I only want to go here. There we go. It was a tactical maneuver. A tactical maneuver. I first read that as just, like, moo, like a cow, and I was like, what does moo have to do with anything? Oh, this is your captain speaking. I hope you don't value your life, because things are going well. Alright, where's the moon? Where's the moon? Is that the moon? What? Am I landing again? I don't want to. I'm just... Whee! Where's the moon? Okay. Oh, no. Stop pulling me back in. It's gravity. Gravity's pulling me back down. Stop it. Right, autopilot, get me out of here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the gravitational gravity of the planet. I need to... I cannot... I'm stuck. Yeah, autopilot cannot help me here, I think. That, I don't think the launch... I did not successfully launch this time. Snap back to reality. Yup, there goes gravity. Yup, there goes gravity. Yup, there goes gravity. Yup, there goes... This is not a successful launch. This is not a successful launch. I did not launch. Oh! 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 There we go. Okay, I did it. Not quite as planned, but I got there! I got there! I got there, we did it, we're fine, we're okay. It's definitely... Autopilot complete, undershot target. Great, thank you. I guess I'll just have to do it myself then. Okay. Landing mode. Hi! Hello! I can't land here. I just crashed into this poor person's campsite. They're just whistling away and I'm here doing this. Oh, I'm great at this game. I'm so good at this. Oh. See, when it starts getting to like the really cool puzzly bits and like piecing together information and deducing things, I'm gonna be great at that. But I mean, everyone knows my driving is absolutely abysmal. I think I've like broken my ship now. Okay, can I land here? I can't land here, can I? I'm just rolling over. There's gotta be somewhere I can land on here. There's gotta be somewhere. Look, I'm just gonna die to like the inevitable calamity of the universe before I manage to do anything. Here? Can't land there? Nope. It's good. I feel like the sun is going to explode as like a mercy killing for me at this point. Like this is embarrassingly bad. This is why I don't drive. This is why whenever I'm playing multiplayer games, I get somebody else to do all of the driving. Because of this. I don't think there's anywhere I can land on here. I'm not seeing anywhere I can land. Well, at least I gave it the good old college try. Unless I just like... No, I feel like if I get out here without like landing it properly, I'm just going to float off into space. Or my ship is going to float off into space and I will be stranded on the moon. Maybe that's Feldspar. Maybe Feldspar is stranded on the moon. And can't get off because there's no ship. Alright, what happens if I... Okay, exit ship to repair, so... Let's do that. Let's repair the ship, because it's a little broken. Whoop. Unidentified signal nearby. Alright, we'll repair the cockpit. We'll repair the autopilot. Everything is broken. I've broken everything. Is that it? Was it just... cockpit and autopilot? I expected more than that. Right, well anyway, that is a solid landing, I think, so... It's Eska! Hello, Eska! Oh hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Atoll Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? I feel so bad for this person. I need to stay with them. I need to keep them company for a bit. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gossan mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when the ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't care about spying on us. Like, I would do that. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Right, what is this place? This is, well, it's the moon, but... Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Just like, where am I? Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. Yeah, I was not told about this place. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Aw, I feel bad having to leave them now. I don't want to leave them. They seem so lonely. It's okay, I'll come visit you lots. I will visit you, Eska. I promise. Well, I didn't have to dunk on me like that. I mean, it was more a dunk on the people who trained me, because I was not told about the lunar outpost. Talk to you later. Hi again. Can't get enough of the moon? No, I'm kidding. Right, there was another one, was it? There was another thing that had, like, another option. Here, oh, you spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about because I've never told them. You know what? That's fair. Talk to you later. Right, unidentified signal nearby. Oh, it's Eska's signal. I've identified it now. Fabulous. Now, every time I hear the whistling, I know it's my good old buddy Eska. Oops. Yum. That's fine. I'm roasting a marshmallow! Alright. I can't see, but I presume it's good, so yeah, that's a good marshmallow. Oh, and I can just doze off here as well. I don't think I want to sleep. But it's nice knowing I have the opportunity to. Alright, let's have a little look around here. Because I know that, although it's nighttime now, maybe I should sleep. Yeah, I love that they're whistling the title music too. Like, I love when things have that kind of, like, that, like, specific melody. Like, you can hear a tune and just be like, oh, I know what that's from. Look at that. Right, I want to have a little... Yeah, the leitmotif. I love when that happens. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna have a look around the moon. I say as I fail to jump. I just need to remember where my ship is, which is probably... I should probably get in my ship to explore, I think. Oh, I'm going really fast. Oh. Right, let's get back in my ship. Let's head back and explore another part of the moon. And probably break everything again, but it's okay, because I can repair it. Oh, I can just do this. I just go slowly. Something over here. What is this? There's something here. I want to know what this is. So I'm going to land here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything. And then... boop. Now I just gotta do a bit of cheeky platforming. What? Ah, platformer. Platformer gamer, Lirie. The skill! Look at that! I finally did it! I finally got a perfect landing! I may have only travelled like a few meters, but I'm counting it. I'm counting it. I'm proud of that. Eska's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Well, I heard the banjo, so I think they're okay. Day 51, listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Now I'm like, is Rebecca okay now though? I'm worried. Day 63, today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70, no, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Is that going to be the thing that crashed? Oh, day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88, it's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Oh. Alright, signal scoping. I hear the harmonica. I hear the harmonica right there. It's where the thing crashed. Where something crashed. I need to check that out. I gotta go check that out. I gotta investigate that. And, yeah, I don't have the DLC, not yet, but I'm, like, honestly, even just from, like, the tiny little bit I've explored so far, I'm definitely going to get it. Alright, okay. So we got Esker's Camp, we got the Lunar Lookout, we've got the harmonica signal, we got some more stuff here. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. And here we've got Esker is growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Yeah. And then here we've got Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. I think I've got to head to Timber Hearth and double check that, because that is interesting. I'm curious. Alright. Timber Hearth. I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna lock on. I don't know how this is gonna go, but alright. I want to find the part on the planet where it's this way. Oh, I'm not autopiloting, that's why I'm not going towards it. Haha! Because I see where the smoke is. That's where I want to land. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Oopsie. We're okay? Just a little bump, nothing to worry about. I've lost where the smoke was now. I don't have a clue where I am anymore. Let's go up a bit. Up a little bit more. Is it here? Here it is! Oh, what is going on here? Perfect landing. Perfect landing! Thank you very much. Nailed it. Nothing to worry about here. Absolutely fine. We're great. Oh my goodness, Blue Paws! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I love how that happened as I was like so focused on landing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it is so appreciated. Thank you. And Alinte, hello. Congratulations on the first. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, what it what is that? I feel like this is gonna eat me. Like, that's the impression it gives me just from looking at it. I don't trust this. Right, you are gonna be the one who came out to investigate the site? Yes, Tektite. Hey-o, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So, what crashed? Is that a dark bramble seed? Probably, I'm not smart enough to ask that. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. Looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've seen on Timber Hearth before. And trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? It kind of looks like something that might have come off of dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Has Feldspar been eaten by this plant? Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. I think that's fair. That's a good way to lose an arm or two, yup. And Tektite would know, considering they lost their leg to, the ghost matter. Speaking from experience. But arms grow back, not always. Can I send my scout launcher in there? What is happening here? Ooh. Alright, come back. Oh. Look at that. I'm like going inside. That's so creepy. That is really creepy in there. It keeps going. That's an anglerfish. What is that? What is that? I saw an anglerfish in there. I definitely saw an anglerfish in there. I'm going back in. Keep going, keep going. I saw that. I want to see it again. And I want to keep taking snapshots, because I stopped taking snapshots because I was so like, oh my god, that's an anglerfish. Oh my goodness! Snowpig too! Hello! Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Oh my goodness. Get that back. Hello, Snowpig dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. I hope the Minecraft went well. The flurry is blowing in with cozy chaos and warm hugs. That sounds good to me, so long as it's not too warm. Because we've got a few problems with fire around here. It's nothing to worry about. We're doing pretty well on the not setting things on fire front for now, but don't worry about it. But thank you so much for bringing the raid here. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games, and I'm currently playing Outer Wilds for the first time. And I'm having a blast so far. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm loving every second of it. We're learning that I don't know how to drive. I don't know how to land ships. I don't know how to tell what directions are. But I can pick up things pretty well, so... But yeah, I'm so excited to play this, because I'm like completely unspoiled for it. So I didn't know anything going into it, except for the fact that it's in space, and there are time loops. And I've already experienced my first couple of time loops by... firstly, drowning in a cyclone, and then I got blown up for like a completely unknown reason that's definitely not me flying into the sun. Like, I don't know how the explosion happened. It is a mystery to me. But it's going so well so far. I feel like it says a lot about this game that so many people are like, oh my god, I love this. Also, Bloomp is me and Ghost Kitty, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. But yeah, I love it so much. I'm loving it so far. I'm so excited to find out more. I want to explore more. I came here because there was someone on the moon who mentioned hearing a signal. Hearing like Feldspar's harmonica. And that seems to be coming from in here. It's inside here for sure. The harmonica is in there. But after I sent my scout in, it looks like there's just an anglerfish. Do it again. See it again. We're going the other way this time. Come on. Come on. There, look at that. I think that's where the harmonica is. I think the harmonica may have been eaten by an anglerfish. But on the good side, we know what's in there. So maybe I should tell Tektide. But Snowpig2, thank you so much for following as well. Thank you for sending the raid this way too. I hope you had a lovely Minecraft stream, and if you have to head off and get some rest or get some food or drink after your stream, please don't feel like you have to stick around. But if you want to, we're having fun. I'm having a great time with this game so far. I love it. And Gruth, thank you for deciding to follow as well. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Hi, Tektite. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I liked this crater. Need something from me, hatchling? Yeah, I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Yeah, it does seem that way. It seems considerably bigger. The TARDIS seed. But thank you so much for the lurk. I'm enjoying it so much. I'm having such a blast with this. Thank you so much. I feel like I've still got so much to discover. Like so far I've just done a lot of crashing. But I'm getting used to it now, I think. I'm slowly but surely. I'm getting there. This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. I'm wondering if it's a bad idea to try and chop this up, though. If there's some kind of, like, pocket dimension there, what would, like, damaging it do? Like, that seems dangerous. Right, I'm going to tell you about the harmonica. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed? Huh. Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. Oh, just add the seed to the band. Perfect. Right, and you're sure this seed isn't from Timber Hearth? I think that's quite obvious, but back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Good to know. I want to get the harmonica out. I want the harmonica. It's in there. I think an anglerfish ate it, but it's definitely in there. Okay, I want to get a better photo of the anglerfish to look at, so I'm going in again. Yet again. Da-da-da-da! Gonna keep going. You know it's a bad day if you have a 2 to 3 axe problem. Yeah, it's... If one axe can't do the job, that's a pretty rough situation. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I see the harmonica, like, right here. There are also trees inside it. Those are the full trees. They're not just like branches, those are trees. There are trees in there. What the heck is this thing? Can I tell you about the trees? Nope, I can't tell you about the trees, alright. Well, can I go in there? Ow. 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 Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Okay. Also, Kanan, hello! Trees, I know what to do. I have to walk away from it. That's what I do. But welcome, welcome. Okay, I do not try and climb inside the terrifying spiky plant. Yeah, it's huge. Like the branches come all the way like up here and they're all spiky. It's dangerous. Look at all the spikes on it. This is terrifying. Oh, that is a spike. I was wondering what that was. I was like, is that like a button or something on it? Nope, I was just looking directly at a spike. All right. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting out of here. This thing landed just yesterday. Yeah, this is a terrifying amount of time for it to have spread this much. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna have a look at what I've discovered and try and decide where to go next. I think I'm a little scared of Dark Bramble, but I am also incredibly curious. So yeah, oh, you've had this game in your library for so long, keep meaning to play it. I'm enjoying it so much so far. I've done barely anything so far. I've just kind of like crashed my ship a lot and roasted marshmallows, but I am so intrigued already. I am so intrigued by it. It's so cool. Highly recommended so far. And everyone I've talked to has said how much they love it. So I'm really excited to find out more. Oh my goodness, another raid! I'm getting so many raids today. Oh my goodness. Suzume, hello! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I hope the first snow went well. I hope you had a lovely gay time. But welcome in. Welcome, welcome. To anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK. And I love comfy games and puzzle games and crashing my spaceship in space. Yeah, that's true. I've got a twofold raid and a first snow raid. I'm collecting the Lirie game raids, apparently, today. But welcome, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing the raid this way. Welcome to Outer Wilds. I don't know how to drive, but I'm doing really well. Oh, that got auto-modded, but I can't, like, allow it through the thing, because... Are there any mods around? Because if I tab out of the game, I have to, like, rebind my keybinds, as I've discovered the hard way. So I can't tab out to allow it. Wait, can I load up chat on my phone to allow it through? It's just pretty gay. I don't know why automod is trying to automod the phrase pretty gay, because I say that all the time. Alright, where Oh, it's not showing up because I just like reloaded the chat. I'm so sorry. Anyway, it was a message that just said it said it was pretty gay, and I approve of that. Sorry about the auto modding. But yes, if you do want to play it, I do recommend going in like as unspoiled as possible, because that's what I'm doing. I went into it not really knowing anything except for what was on the first description paragraph on the Steam page, and I'm really excited to find out more. I'm so excited to discover more. But thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry for the spoiler about trees. Oh, your beef with more automod continues even into 2024. It's okay. It's like, usually automod isn't a problem because I just click to allow it. It's just like with this game and my controller, if I tab out, I have to rebind my things, and I'm simply too lazy to do that. But I'm glad you had a good stream though. But I hope I have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely night. It's like midnight. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, I'm loving this so far. Right, I'm gonna start reading rumors now, so look away if you don't want spoilers. Here we go. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up a harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Maybe it's actually just a portal to a different place, and I'm gonna find that place. We shall see. And over here we've got, when I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. That is very suspicious. Right, so what do we got here? Yeah, that's calibrating some sort of device on the Atoll Rock. I still didn't find that out. I got so distracted by the harmonica that I immediately came back here. So we should go to the moon again, I think. Yeah, I think going to the moon is a good plan. Oh, and then Brittle Hollow is a good spot to check out. I want to check out Brittle Hollow, but yeah, let's start with the moon. Start with the moon, that's a little bit closer. Moon. Boom. We have liftoff! This time I won't fly into that. Let me up, let me up. Over to here. I'm not autopiloting this time. Look, I'm like manually piloting it this time. Oh, this is a terrible idea. No, I'm autopiloting, never mind. I was doing alright. And then it started getting further away from me. Alright, here we go. Retro rockets to slow down enough to land on the surface. Go into landing mode. Down a little bit. Don't go too fast. What is that? Oh, this looks important. Landed. This is not a very secure landing, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let me land. There, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. I did it. I don't think I broke anything. Don't think I broke it. I didn't break anything. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't break anything. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. I'm about to die, aren't I? I don't think I can escape that. I don't think I can escape that. I think that is death. Well. I think that is going to be the forced end of every time loop. I am feeling like that is a scripted event. I don't think I can avoid that. I survived like the whole time that time though. That went well. Yeah, that feels like... What is going on like here? Oh, that's the seed landing. Is that the seed landing? No, that's a bottle. I hear the bottle. I saw something falling there. Oh, where is that? What planet is that? I think I need to investigate that planet. Good thing I could just sleep it off. You're right. You're right. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check too, Dima. Like, okay, I may have died, so it's time to have a big stretch and chug a monster. Oh, this is so cool. I love this game. Hold on, I'm gonna have some more monster. I want some more. How long am I planning to stream today? On Sundays, I usually go until about 1 AM. So probably another 3/4 of an hour until I finish, but it depends like how engrossed I am at the time and how invested I am. Like if I'm like in the middle of something at 1 o'clock, then I'll just keep going a bit longer if it's something interesting. But 1 is usually my ending point. I usually go for 4 hours, and I find that 4 hours is the sweet spot. Because when I start going a bit further past 4 hours, that's when my brain starts shutting down, and I make even less sense than I usually do. Right, let's head to the moon. But don't zoom me that far. We're going to the moon. Up I go. Autopilot. Oh, I think I botched the launch again because of autopiloting too soon. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me out of orbit. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. So long as I don't fly into the sun again. I mean, again, I didn't fly into the sun in the first place, so it's fine. Oh, I'm down again. Oops. Hi, surprise! Surprise! How's everyone doing? Is everyone having a good time? Bet you didn't expect to see me here, huh? Okay. We're skirting past, but we're making it. Okay. Alright, back to the moon. So now it's time to find somewhere different to land. Up a bit. Oh, this looked interesting. This looks really interesting. I want to see what this is. So, I didn't mean to land that suddenly, but it's okay. It's alright, I still landed. May have broken something, but I can fix it. Okay, what did I break? I didn't break anything? Oh. Thought something would be broken there. That's a nice surprise. What is this? Oh goodness. I can send it down these. It's moving. It's aligning with something. Oh, this is the thing that needs to be calibrated, isn't it? I don't know what I'm calibrating it with. I'm just going to send it into all of them. Okay, you go in there. This is probably not the smartest approach for this. It's probably... Oh! I can go down here. Ooh. Okay, hello. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. What is the eye? What is this? I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Hello, Felix. Oh, this is Coleus. And this is Thatch. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Okay, Felix, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Cassava. Oh, there's Cassava again. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. The eye of the universe? The what now? Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay, so we know that the Nomai came to this place. So they didn't originate here. And we now know that they were trying to locate the eye of the universe. But they found signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Very interesting. There's more scrolls here. There's a scroll here. Let's have a look at this. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. This is Plume. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Felix. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. The crash? I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's south pole immediately then. And over here, Coleus is saying, Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Oh, that's going to be the Hourglass Twins, isn't it? Nice. Okay, so one on the Hourglass Twins, one on Brittle Hollow. I think we're checking out Brittle Hollow next. There's a lot of stuff pointing... Oh, thank you for the oxygen. That jump scared me. There's a lot of stuff talking about Brittle Hollow, so I think I need to start checking that place out. And there's a recording here. What do we got? Okay, wow, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So, this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific? I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the south pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Have you got an older ship? I wonder if this person has an older ship. Right, this is so cool, though. Right, I think Brittle Hollow is... Oh, ooh. There's a crack there. Where's it cracked? I'm gonna put it in here. Is it there? It's there. So that is where that planet is. Okay, we can locate the planets. It's good to know. But yeah, I think Brittle Hollow is all signs point to Brittle Hollow. So let's head there, and hopefully not blow my ship up as I land. I know. I feel like I'm getting better at it. I'm definitely better at it than I was to begin with. Right, map. Right, Brittle Hollow is the one that's like between Giant's Deep? Yes. Here. It's between Timber Hearth and Giant's Keep. So we're going to Brittle Hollow now. Okay, here we go. I don't want to autopilot because the sun's in the way and I'm paranoid. So I'm gonna go around. I'm too scared of the sun now. I don't trust the sun. I don't like the sun. I don't trust it. Okay, I think I should be safe now. There we go. Alright, send me over there. Align my flight trajectory. There we go. Yeah, this feels safer. Accelerating toward destination, but it's going faster than me. Oh no, it's not. I am approaching it. Okay. Firing retro rockets as we get closer. Right, I'm gonna try and actually land this properly this time, like without breaking stuff. Oh, this is scary. Okay, I need to be careful. There's a lot of stuff in the air around here. I don't want to go near that. Nope, nope, nope. Over. Oh god. Okay, okay. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this place. Okay. Now I see like a really nice spot that I think I could land on quite well. So I'm gonna try my best. Okay, I didn't quite land on it, but I think that's okay. I think that was an alright landing. Compared to my other landings, I'll take that. Did I break stuff? I didn't break stuff. That's a success. That is a successful landing. And what is this? There is a signal coming from here. What is this? What is this signal? Is it coming from here? What is this? Tower shard. Frequency discovered. Quantum fluctuations. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Glad I found that. All hail the creepy rock. No, I don't like the creepy rocks. They're creepy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I've managed to land my ship without breaking it, and I'm feeling very proud of myself. Ooh. Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I want knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Okay, sure, I'll make a pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I don't know what I'm doing. Plume. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander around freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? It's like the creepy rock in the museum. Like, things just... like, zooping out of existence and then it appearing somewhere else. That's terrifying. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Thatch. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Yeah, don't tend to notice the trees until you're, like, actively looking at the trees, and then it's like, wait, that one wasn't there before. And Gigi, hello! Outer Wilds time! I'm so excited to be playing this. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know any of the plot. I'm so excited. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. Felix says, that rock is unusual for another reason, too. Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. And Felix says, hypothesis, this rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Maybe. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? There's eruptions going on here. Oh, what is happening? I don't know what just happened. What just happened? Enjoy. It's your favorite game of all time. Oh, I've heard so many people say how amazing it is. I'm so excited to be playing it. I want to watch this. I don't trust this at the moment. Okay, no, it did just go past the planet. I thought this was gonna, like, start destroying things. But no, I'm just overly paranoid, I guess. Ooh, hold on. There's loads of stuff down here. Can I get that? Oh. I want to go in here. How do I get in here? Oh, there's so much stuff just like falling. I'm so worried. This whole place feels like it's just exploding. Right, are there any signals? Oh, it's the same creepy quantum fluctuations as like here. Got the tower shard here, and then there's another one like 10,000 meters away. Alright, let's get my scout back. There we go. I wonder if I can send my scout all the way down if I position it properly, like here. Yes. Look at this. Oh. Oh, what's going on down here? Oh. I want to go there. It feels like things are breaking. Oh! Yeah, look at that. Oh, yep. This is not a safe place to be. Oh, I can go in there. Okay. Well, I'm going in. Whoa! Oh, goodness. Okay. Where are the fluctuations? Okay, this... Oh. Oh, it's all breaking! The Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Yeah, everything's breaking. Which way is south? I don't know which way is south. It's fine, I don't need to know. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. Okay, I'm guessing that's south then. Let's go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ooh. No, I want to go below. So I guess that's like an elevator. I can go up, I can go down. I'll go down. This is so cool. I need to explore this place. I feel like I'm going to explode before I can explore too much here. But I'm gonna explore as much as I can. Also, Timochi, hello! Welcome, welcome. Alright, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Alright, give me the knowledge. I'm ready. I'm going to... make a pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. How do I do this? Can I just keep... Nope, I can't keep walking. No, I fall. I can't keep walking. Can I... do this? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Okay. What do we have here? What? Whoa! The crossroads, about east 190 meters. What's at the crossroads? Yeah, this place is terrifying to be in. I feel like everything is just going to break immediately. I'm gonna go to the observatory. Obs, I know words. I am running low on oxygen as well, so I need to be careful. I was not paying attention to my oxygen before. But now I am. Now I realize I should look out for that. But I'm not seeing any trees in here. It's a little... Okay, over here. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going along here. They're dead. Okay. Where does that lead? That way? I don't think I want to go that way. That's not gonna just like send me in that direction and blast me into the sun, is it? That looks like it will blast me into the sun. I'm going through here. I'm just going down. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh dear. Oh, oh my god, where am I? This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Oh, this is a really bad idea. Oh. There's something here. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a ship that looks like it's about to explode. What is this? This isn't the sun, is it? This is like... What did I just do? I go through here. I cannot go through that. Am I like in a black hole right now? Oh my goodness. Ship hull breach detected. Well, great. I don't even know where I am, let alone my ship. That is not a problem for me. There we go. Goodbye. I found trees. I found trees. Okay, okay, well that... that was something. That was not what I expected to find around here. Oh, I wish I could have explored a bit more, but I was going too fast. Terminal velocity. Huh. I want to know what that is. What's going on like here? What is falling? Immediately, like, as soon as I, like, wake up, there's something falling. And it's a little worrying. Okay, there it is. Oh, I fell off. Are you kidding me? I can't get back up here now. I'm just gonna have to fall off again. I got myself stuck. Goodbye. Wait, I'm not dead? I thought I would perish from that. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, boo boo. Let me through. No, I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? Oh my days. Pro gamer Lirie. I'm stuck. I can't get out of here. I can't get through here. Genuinely cannot escape here. Oh no, I can. I escaped. I escaped. Right. Anyway, let's try that again. Ah! Oh, you actually died in this area before the time loop mechanic so many times. Yeah, you've just got to be really good at platforming. I mean, I do like that my first death was just drowning, and then my second was something very warm got near me for some reason. And it wasn't until my third death that I actually got like a moment of like, this doesn't seem right. This is probably the loop. So I've only actually made it to the loop once so far, but I'm so interested to see what else there is to discover with this though. Like here, we've got some more connections. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge is right up here now as well. So I guess all of these are like linked clues, and then this is a separate thing to discover. Right, so let's have another look at the eye signal locator. Here it is, the Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. And then we've got Rebeck here. Rebeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Oh, I forgot about the South Pole mention. I should go there probably. Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, I found the Quantum Knowledge one. I found my way to there. I found the path there. So I think it's probably safer if I try and find the gravity cannon and go that way. Right, and then we've also got here the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Is that what I fell into? Was that the Quantum Moon? It felt very quantum. Quantum shard. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Yeah, how mysterious. How very mysterious. Right, let's decide where to go. Where to go? Can I go to the interloper, I wonder? I don't know if I will just perish horribly if that happens. But I think it's worth going to Brittle Hollow again, so let's do that. Let's go into space! Let's try Brittle Hollow again, and hopefully this time things won't go as badly. Alright, we're accelerating. Yeah, because this is just danger anywhere on Brittle Hollow, I think. I think that's just the nature of the planet. There's smoke here. I want to go there. I want to go here. Oh god. I crashed. Landing camera and landing gear damage, that's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna land here. And go and repair it. We're fine. We're good. Man, all of the music in this game is so good. It's so great. Okay, it wasn't like really broken. Like that was still like okay. I can just fix it so it's not a problem. Look, if it's just the landing camera and the landing gear, I think I did alright. Anyway, there's something going on down here, so I would like to see what's going on. Danger, ghost matter detected nearby. Oh god, where is it? The ghost matter's right in there? Okay, alright, alright. I'm not going in there. Is there any in here? Okay, there is none in here. Okay, alright, alright, okay, okay. Oh, it's still, there's still embers. Someone was here recently. Yeah, I'm gonna light it. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow. Why not? Bonfire lit. You died. How's that? Look at that. That's a nice marshmallow. Excellent. Right. What else is going on in this place? Oh, there's notes on the wall. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Ah. The opposite? Like where there's loads of dark matter opposite, or ghost matter? Where is the? Oh no, the ghost matter's in there. Okay, I guess I go opposite then. Oh. Or not. There's a big old tree growing through the entrance. Is there a back? Is there a back path? I'm so scared of going anywhere now. Now that I got the little, like, there is a ghost matter around here warning. I'm just gonna keep this out. I'm just gonna take photos of everything. Right. what do we have here? Oh, this is like a broken shard. This is like the shards that, I mean, you can walk on walls and stuff. But it is broken. Like everything else around here. I don't like how close that is. I don't like that being directly overhead. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, that's skeleton. Angry moon. Yeah, it's a little angry. Okay, is there a way I can get in here even though the tree is here? Can I go like high enough with my... Oh. I'm gonna get blown up. I keep forgetting I have a flashlight. I've just been wandering around in the dark this whole time. I've got a flashlight. I'm so silly. Okay, I'm in. Ooh. There's quite a few of them in here, but they're all cracked. They're all cracked and damaged. Oh, but I can go down here. Thank you for the headband. Okay, I think I'm gonna put that away for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna take a couple more photos. Yeah, I think I'm okay. This one isn't damaged, so alright. Whoop. Oh, hey! Yeah, I always forget about things like flashlights. I'm just gonna follow the crystals. I'm following the crystals. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, unidentified signal. Banjo. Oh no, that's Esker's. Okay. Where's the unidentified signal nearby? There's the harmonica. None of these are nearby though. Where, it says there's something nearby. Where is the nearby one? Oh, here? Okay, the banjo is 45 meters below me. Okay, and here we have the Hanging City, north 250 meters. Oh my goodness. I don't want to go there. I probably should. Alright. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon! I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I, used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. I guess he's still down there then. Ooh, look at this. Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I wonder if this is the crossroads then. Maybe. Or this is something completely different, but this is going to be like a little map for like how to get to each of the connected areas. Alright, what does this say? This says gravity cannon east 400 meters. So we got the gravity cannon. Okay, is that going to be the gravity cannon? And then that's like the Hanging City? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I guess I'm going down this way. There's crystals. So I'm going down. Oh, this is scary though. Okay, this way. This way. Oh, this is terrifying. Go to these crystals. Yes. Okay. Doesn't feel safe. I don't know which way's up. Where's the signal? I want to head towards the banjo signal. There. How do I get here? I'm really scared. I feel like I'm going to fall off. I feel like I'm gonna fall off at any point. I'm... Oh no, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm back in the thing again. I fell through the black hole again. Right. Is that my ship? What is going on here? I'm like at like the farthest edge of the universe. Like I'm so far away from everything. I want to go to this ship. Oh, Brittle Hollow's like over there. Can I just like fly back? I can't match the velocity. I can't go that fast. Like, where am I? Did it send me to like, is that... I'm like, where is Dark Bramble? Because Dark Bramble was what was mentioned with the plant. And I remember it being on like the outside of the solar system. What's that? There's Timber Hearth. There's Giant's Deep. There's something. There's Dark Bramble. No, Dark Bramble's like so far away. What is that? Okay, I've got 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. It's not looking great. I'm right at the edge of the... my ship is like 22,000 meters away. 29 kilometers. Yeah, my ship's getting further away now. Can I go to you? Go to the Interloper. The Interloper's only 9 kilometers away. I can do that, right? Come on, quick. No! It's getting further away from me. No, I'm just like stranded in space. I'm not gonna reach my ship. Let's... Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. This game is so interesting, though. This is so interesting. I can't wait to find more. I think I'm gonna go to Dark Bramble. I think I'm going to risk it. I've ended up perishing horribly in many ways already. And I'm really curious about that seed, because the seed had the harmonica in it. I want to know what's going on up there, too. If I go fast enough, can I see what's going on? See, like, where it's landing? Where's it going? It's, like, right over there. Huh. Because what planet is that? Big green one. Which planet is this big green one? Oh, big green one is Giant's Deep. Oh, wait! I saw the log! I saw the log. I saw the log that said, like, 8 minutes ago the orbital probe cannon was launched. That's the launch. The launch is, like, the start of my time loop. As soon as that is launched, that's the moment I wake up at. Oh, my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, something else about Rebec here. Yeah, Rebec discovered an old Nomai path near their campsite on the equator. The path starts inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Rebec reached the crossroads and continued downward in search of oxygen. It was the crossroads, I was right. I was right. I like being proved right on things. I like proving that I am not just an empty head that keeps crashing into things. Oh, this is amazing. This is so fun. Right, let's go to Dark Bramble because I never learn my lessons, and I know there is a lot I need to discover at Brittle Hollow, but I'm dying a lot there at the moment. So let's go die somewhere else and then go back to it. That's my plan at the moment. Boop, 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 up I go. Let's engage autopilot. There is Dark Bramble, there it is. Let's go. Let's see what there is over here. I'm probably going to get eaten by a plant immediately, but I want to at least check it out. Because it is almost 1 o'clock as well, so I think the next death will probably be my last, but who knows? Maybe I'll stay alive. Maybe I'll keep going for a while. Alright, here we go. This is an interesting planet. Wow, look at the makeup of this. Look at this place. Whoa. It just is a plant. The planet is the plant. Oh my god, wait, is this... Hold on. This is a terrible idea. This is a really, really bad idea. This is like the same mist. This is that mist from before. I'm going in. I'm going in the mist. Hello. Hey, what? This looks a little familiar. This looks a little familiar. Let me just... Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a terrible idea, I think. I know what was at the center of this seed. But when have I ever done smart things? When have I ever been a responsible person? Oh. Going a little... Oh. I don't know how to drive, it's okay. There's a lot of signals here. There's different notes. No, it's the same tune, but it's coming from 3 different directions now. It's coming from here, and it's also coming from here. So it's one of these. I'm gonna go for this one. Is this an anglerfish? Guess there's one way to find out. It looks a bit like death. Oh. Or is it? I saw something. Right there, like right in the middle, right there. Right here. It looks like the same plant. Look at all the spikes. Right, is there a harmonica which isn't surrounded by spikes? Let's try go for one of the other ones. I'm like, oh. This direction? Oh, oh. This looks more promising. This doesn't look like instant death. Maybe. Maybe not instant death? Is it... hello? Hi, it's so spiky in here. I'm a little scared. But I'm gonna keep going. Towards... oh, there's the anglerfish. Look, there's trees. Here it is. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I need... oh my goodness. I'm so bad at driving. I'm scared. I need to get up there. I need to. There's a camp. Look at that. Oh god, I need to land here. This is the worst. Oh, no. No, not like this. Not like this. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. It's a little awkward. Oh. Hello? Oh my god, I found Feldspar. I found Feldspar. Hello. Hello? How? What? I just went to the harmonica. Hi. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. About that. Yeah. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed. Violently. You crashed, but you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, a crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. I like that the options here are like, I can't believe you didn't die, I can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there are so many stories about you back home, or just wow. I think, in this situation, wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I can say so many things here. Alright, I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. I guess that explains why it looked so weird. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Hey hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. I've had enough marshmallows for now, but where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed a lot of weird space portal-y dimension shenanigans going on here. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! I think I'm probably lost in here forever, but that's okay. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Oh, okay, that's fair. Challenge accepted. How... You're gonna lay down a challenge? I'm not gonna take that lying down. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Pat starts there. He's like us. I know. I love them. I love them so much. They're so good. I love that they're like the greatest pilot of all time, and it's just like, yeah, it just crashed. Right, where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway? What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton. It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. That is horrific. That is horrible. That is a nightmare. Gross, huh? Yeah. This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Oh my days, I got lucky. I got so lucky getting here, didn't I? Like, just going towards all of the lights. I guess, like, I saved myself because I was, like, purposely only going towards the lights that had the harmonica. That's probably what saved me, isn't it? Like, I would have gotten eaten. I'm proud of myself for avoiding being eaten by an anglerfish. Alright, what else you got to say? Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best there that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Oh no, it's the Athena syndrome. Okay, right, let's identify the signal then. This is a Feldspar, thank you very much. Signal identified. And while we're here, I think we have to, don't we? We gotta. But yeah, very relatable, just like, it's tough being the greatest person in the world. Yum. Nice. Right, okay, the fact that this is here is how they're able to, like, stay stable on the ground, like, they can keep sitting. That's good to know. It seems like they've got plenty of supplies still, though, so that's good. Okay, there's the duplicate signal. Hahaha. Oh, I'm away from the safety of the crystal if I go that far. So now I guess I'm gonna keep going. Gonna try get back into my ship. Okay, I'm in my ship. I made it. And this is usually where I would end the stream, but I think I'm probably going to die soon anyway, so I'm gonna keep going. Ella, thank you for the head pat. Welcome, welcome. Right, well, I'm gonna go towards the flickering light over here, which is where they said their ship was. Hey, there it is. I see their ship. I wonder if I can repair it. I don't think it's safe to get out of my ship here. I think my own ship will float away if I try and escape here. I'm not sure. Okay, well, Okay, let's follow this vine for a bit. What's the worst that can happen? Going down here. I don't see how this could possibly end badly. I think I'm getting out here. I'm gonna keep going along here. I am fine if I perish. I'm curious. Whoop, whoop, whoa. Oh. Ha ha ha. Flashlight. Thank you very much. That is the one backseating rule that I will allow at any time. If I have not got my flashlight out, please remind me. Thank you. Where is this? Oh. Ooh, recording. Trip 4 something, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Blech, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Okay, I guess I am too then. 'Cause why not? Wait, I should send a scout first. The scout is just stuck. Nice. Any signals? No, just Feldspar over there. But there is there's quite a few unknown signals, but they're very far away. Yeah, they're very far. Right, Oh, hey! Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Nice. Good to know. Alright, I'm not going to eat that. Alright, what else is there around here? I'm gonna keep going this way. Whoop. Yeah, I don't think there's much else around here. What is this? What's going on here? Okay, that's like ice. I can't break through there. Is there anything further along around here? I'm falling. I'm falling back into here. Okay, well my ship is this way, so I know where to not go. And that is to any of these that is not one of these three, I guess. Unless, although I mean it is like the end of the stream. It would be quite funny to end the stream by getting eaten by an anglerfish, don't you think? I wanna find one. I wanna find one. Hello, friends. Is there a friend around here? Are you a friend? Is there a friend in here? Friend in here? Hello? Are you a friend? I'm low on fuel and oxygen anyway. Is this friend? Is this two friends? Hello. Hello. Hi. A lot of spikes. This is just into another one. How about this one? Is that also into another one? I think it might be. Well, I'm off to a great start in just getting very lost. Come on, I wanted to have like an interesting death. I don't want to just fall in a void. I don't want to just run out of fuel. and then die like that. I want it to be funny. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Come on, please be it. Yes! Yes! Here we go. Hi. Hi. I was waiting for you. Hi! Yeah! Yeah, there we go! There we go. That feels like a good spot to leave it on. Oh, I'm so glad I found one in time. I'm so glad I found one in time, but oh, I'm already having such a blast with this. I'm so glad I'm finally getting to play this. It's so fun. I'm a little intimidated by like the open worldness of it. Like I keep finding so many like directions I could go in. And I want to follow all of the paths at the same time, but but making decisions is the hardest part. But yeah, I love how I just kind of sat there for a second. Yeah, I could have like avoided that. It didn't even notice me to begin with. Like I noticed it before it noticed me. But that was good. Alright, so with that, I'm reset loop and quit to main menu. Okay, well, this loop just started, so tee-hee. Fastest loop death. There we go. But there we go. This is such a good start. This is such a good start. I am so excited to play this. This is so fun so far. I'm so intrigued by so many things. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to play more of this. I'm not going to be playing next week because it is my 3-year anniversary celebrations next Sunday. So that does mean it will be 2 weeks until I play, unless I just play it on Wednesday. What if I just play it on Wednesday? There's no rule that says I have to play it on Sundays. What if I just play it on Wednesday? I really want to play more of this. I really want to play more. I think, yeah, Wilds Wednesday. It's perfect! Wait, okay, next week we're gonna have Trick Tuesday, Wilds Wednesday, Family Friday, and then my anniversary celebrations. I'm here for Wild Wednesdays, yes. Okay, it's decided. It has been decided for me. But oh, what a great game. I am already so enamored with it, and I'm like, I have so much stuff I need to look at. I've got so many directions I can take. Right, anyway, let's bloop. Let's head on over to here and find someone to send the raid on to. Saniversary Sunday, perfect. That's exactly it. That's 3 years Sunday. But oh, I'm having so much fun with this already. I feel like I'm getting the hang of the driving now. I think it's definitely like a learning experience, but I'm glad I'm playing on controller, because controller feels really good for like the ship maneuvering and stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I'm definitely better than when I started. But oh, this is so fun. I feel really proud of myself. I feel like I've discovered a few big things already, and I'm quite proud of myself for finding them, but I can't wait to find more. I'm really excited. But yes, let's find someone to send a raid on to, and then I shall go to bed, because I gotta work tomorrow. Not until later in the day, thankfully, but I do have to work tomorrow, so let's see who is online. Let's see who we got. There's quite a few people I know online. Who shall I send the raid to? Who we got? Oh, there's so many people. Ooh, I think I'm gonna raid someone that I have not had the chance to raid in the longest time. I'm gonna send a raid over to the lovely Ai Captain. Ai is a pirate bear. She's very comfy vibes streams, but she's playing a game at the moment called Home Safety Hotline, and I'm intrigued by it. I want to know what this game is. I want to know what is going on. So I'm gonna send you over in Ai's direction, and then I will go to bed afterwards. But yes, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm gonna play again on Wednesday. I already want to keep playing. I don't want to end the stream now. I want to just keep exploring, but I know I do need to go to bed. Anyway, here is the raid message. If you're subbed, we have fire. If you're not subbed, we have fire. There was a fair amount of fire going around there, and none of it was caused by me, which I'm very proud of. But yes, I will send you over to II Captain, who is playing a home safety hotline. This game looks intriguing. I'm so intrigued. It's like a text adventure kind of game, I'm presuming. But I have no idea what it is. I've never heard of it before, but having a quick look at the stream, I'm like, I want to know what's going on here. So yes, I will send you over there. I will go and get some sleep for now, and I will be back again on Tuesday for I think it's Ghost Trick time. I'm gonna play some more Ghost Trick on Tuesday, Trick Tuesday, and then Wilds Wednesday. I can't help it. This is probably a better approach for me, to be honest. Like, if I find a game I get hooked by, I just keep playing it until I finish it, instead of doing it every 3 weeks. But yes, time for me to sleep now. It's tricky. Yeah, it is tricking time. But yes, with that, I shall head off. And yes, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. You can tell I'm tired now. Thank you for joining me, and until next time, bye-bye!